Hello, everybody. Welcome back to the show. This is Speak of the Joker, and today we continue Fallout New Vegas, fresh back from Honest Hearts, and here we are with our outfit. It's amazing. Let me just show this off one more time. If I can click the right buttons here. There we go. Joshua Graham's armor, aka 15 damage threshold, and 3 to crit, as opposed to our 18 damage threshold. It's light armor. We only wear light armor. It's rather heavy, but it is lighter than our Sierra Madre armor. I think that was 15. So not too bad. So here we are with our gun. Let's just check our loadout for the day. So we're still rocking the 45. I don't actually really think it's that great. So we, real talk, might not be having this much longer. I want to have a kinetic gun, a gun that shoots kinetic bullets on top of my other stuff. We just got our compliance regulator. That does every time you do critical strike, it does paralysis. We haven't even used this yet, so we have a very high crit chance. We have, I think, every bonus to crit possible in the game. And then, of course, our laser rifle was just a solid modified laser rifle. And our Q35 matter modulator, that does weigh 7. I'm not exactly sure why I'm bringing this, to be honest. And then our hyper breeder, which is a pistol that doesn't use ammo, just auto recharges itself. So this is kind of our go-to gun because it doesn't even use ammo, so might as well use it. So that is our loadout for the day. And what are we doing today? I have a list. I have a list of things we're going to do today. Something I was always planning on doing today. One thing. How long will that thing take? We'll answer the question of what else we're doing today. So here is what we are doing today that I know of. Now, again, looking at all the quests we have, almost all of them are tied to either starting the DLC, like they all have a quest associated with that, which is a little annoying, I think, honestly. Quest that we're not going to do anymore, poor Hempo. We're not going to kill Jacob McCaffrey. That's like, the people who would pay us to do this quest are dead. I killed them. So that one's not going to do. Then we have, again, all these are kind of tangentially associated to the main quest. All these quests that I'm showing right here. And then we have Legend of the Star, which we're not doing today. We're not doing. So the only quest that we are officially going to do, and then we'll see whatever the trouble we can get into today, which could be a lot of trouble or a little bit of trouble, is nothing but a hound dog, which is take Rex to Dr. Henry in Jacobstown to learn how he can be fixed. So we are planning to go to Jacobstown, and we are planning on also, in addition to just going there, because I like to do this anywhere I go, planning to do every quest associated with that area. So let's start with Freeside. The audio sounds a little off to me. What's going on? No? No? Okay, let me know if the audio sounds fine for everybody else. So we are going to Freeside. I think this is the wrong door. Oh, no. Never mind. Hold on. Hold on, everybody. Before we go to Freeside, I can't believe I forgot this. In order to get the implant that gives you a free turbo, which is a perk, it's a perk in this game, you need a certain level of endurance. My character's special started with 6 endurance. I then got an implant, which gave me 7. I then spent a perk point to raise it to 8, because 8 endurance is required. My character is quite the little beefy boy. Little weak arms, but everything else pretty beefy. One of the other benefits of the perks is how many endurance you have determines how many implants you can buy from the New Vegas Medical Center, which means now I can buy another implant. I have space for another implant. So let's say I want to buy an implant.
All right. Let me do a quick test to make sure your body can handle another implant.
Dr. Usanagi.
You're healthy enough to handle another one. Which surgery are you considering?
I am healthy enough. I could get +1 to strength. Boring, I'll be honest. I can boost my charisma. Worthless. Or I'd like the regeneration ability.
That's the Phoenix Monocyte breeder. The implant speeds up cell regeneration, an effect similar to that of some lizards and sea creatures. The implant is very expensive, however. 12,000 caps.
Oh no! 12,000 caps? If only I didn't have 112,000 caps. Here are the caps.
Have a seat in the auto dock. This will take a few hours.
Oh. Okay. Well, I guess a few hours went by, but that's one thing that could improve in this game. That could be a little bit more dramatic. I'm going to Google this. I'll tell you what this does. It doesn't really matter because I have so much money that, like, hey, a perk is a perk. Let's see. What is it called? Monocyte breeder. Your regeneration ability has been enhanced by the Phoenix Monocyte breeder, causing you to slowly regenerate lost hit points. If I had this in dead money, that would have been amazing, but I don't. So we're Googling this. This does 1 health every 10 seconds. That's so little. But honestly, the most annoying thing, no, not the most annoying thing. I make hyperbolic statements all the time, but a annoying thing in this game that happens is when you're just running around and you're just missing like a little bit of health and you're just like, I don't really want to like deal with this. I don't want to stop and eat something. I'm just going to travel. And when you fast travel, time passes. When you wait, time passes. So I'm going to assume, oh no, he's after us. I'm going to assume that,
keep it down, would you? I already got
oh.
a splitting headache.
Oh.
Hey,
I did actually scare him.
Going around helping people.
That's funny. Thank you for the 36 bottle caps. Yeah, so I'm guessing, I don't know that this is true, but I'm guessing when you fast travel and stuff, that regeneration will still help. So that'd be kind of cool. Oh, hey, look, these guys are out and about. Good things. Okay, so now we are in Freeside. We're going to go to the Kings, and we're going to pick up Rex as a companion. We have been knocking out the companion quest, folks. We have been helping a lot of people. Oh, hey, here we go. I haven't talked to Pacer since we resolved the King's quest, and the game implied, I don't know if we got a bug or what, but the game kind of implied that Pacer needs to die in order to achieve the results we've achieved. But we also had this weird quest where he was attacking the NCR, and then we killed like 2 of his men, and then he just stopped and ran off, and then the NCR stopped fighting. Like, I think we bugged, but we ended up with Pacer alive and the Kings from the NCR. I don't think that's supposed to happen, but I don't care. So let's see what Pacer says. I just saved, or here, let me quick save, just in case I didn't just save, because he might be hostile. I don't know.
I've got my eye on you. You cross the Kings, you'll regret it.
Okay, so the volume is low, right? Here, I'm gonna put that up. Voice is maxed out. That's... Huh. That did seem low, right? Yeah, even the gun, usually... I'm gonna boost all audio.
All right. I'll see you later.
Yes, we're gonna take Rex for the first time.
Things have been a lot better since you helped with those soldier boys.
You're
Thanks
welcome.
again. So, what can I do for you?
Oh, I think I just literally talked to Rex. How you feeling, boy? Oh, okay. We should travel together. Awesome. Okay, goodbye. I'm already annoyed that my meltdown perk is going to blow him up. Yeah, that's a little better on the audio. It's weird, though, because I have it maxed out in the game and maxed out on OBS, so I don't love that. I don't love it. I'm enjoying the intense training so much that I'm thinking about... nope, that's Wrong button. I'm thinking about giving myself more luck. I think that's kind of fun. But we'll see. All right, brightness. Oh boy, I can't. I just wish I could auto balance the brightness in this game. When I'm out in the sun, have it look like this, and then when I go inside any building, have it not be pitch black. But that's the point. We're in the desert. Okay, so now our official goal. So remember, the quest that we are technically doing is called Nothing But a Hound Dog. We just picked up Rex, and now we're going to take him to Jacobstown to learn if he can be fixed. I don't know which... Okay, so this, because of the way the trail is here, I think it's actually faster for us to just fast travel to here. And then from here, we will, we'll go north. Okay, just making sure nothing's going to ambush us. Wow, there are, like, bugs all over the place. Is that why you're barking? We're technically hidden, but there are enemies everywhere. Okay, so if we had fast traveled up there, that's where we'd be. Just for the heads up. Okay, let's go. Because everything is at such a distance, we're going to actually use strategy and pull out a laser rifle. So if something attacks us, we can hit it back at this distance. For example. Oh, that was a miss. That was a horrible shot. That just drives me nuts about this game. I had 2 regular shots, and they're like, let's use your 2 regular shots versus your 1,200 actual good shots. Okay. Look. The aim is not the best. But we did it. We did it. I'm excited. What do you think, Doc Rose? What do you think of Rex? I don't really know what's going on with Rex. We're gonna find out. Okay, so now this also got a little louder. Let's turn this music down. Oh! Boy, these guys were... I look away for 1 second. Another Legion patrol. Alright. We got coverage. Okay, well now they're just shooting Rex, so that's not great. Here, let me help you out. Oh, this is the guy. That's the guy that's most dangerous. Alright, good job, Rex. Good job. Well, the Legion Assassin, as always, they're just terrible. Oh, hey, if Jacobstown is a real town, then we might actually have some ability to sell them some of this stuff. So let's go ahead and loot. Just so you all know my mindset, but like, how am I ever going to actually pull this off in real life? I've been thinking about not looting so much. I know. I hear it. I hear it as soon as I say it. I know it's a lie. The second I say it, I know it's a lie. But I was thinking about not looting as much, and then just kind of like just not really worried about the buying and selling so much. We have over 100,000 caps. We just bought a 12,000 implant like it was nothing, because it kind of is nothing. But then, to counter my own point, if we're about to head into a town that's a settlement, might be nice to be able to dump, you know, we already probably just got 3,000 caps worth of stuff just off these guys. If not more. Okay, there we go. This song's a little intense. Alright, we love a Legion ambush. Before, when I was Googling, this is a few episodes ago, when I was Googling if the Legion ambushes stop after you take out the fort, well, the answer is no, but we just didn't see them for a while. But the other answer is they just trigger randomly. So it's, oh no, sorry, I said that wrong. I'm tired. They don't trigger randomly. They trigger in certain locations in the world. So if you are somebody who wants to know, you can actually look those up and specifically, you know, either avoid them or intentionally go towards them. I'm headed northwest here because I have Never been this far. So this is the end of the map, and I just wanted to see what it was look like. Okay, so it's just a big crater. I'm guessing there is an invisible wall right here. Let's see if we can just hit that invisible wall. Well, we see kind of floating water. Yeah, there's the invisible wall. Okay, cool. Oh, it'll let me swim. Huh. Rex, get out of the water. All right, there you go. So that's, for those of you who are curious, that is what is at the extreme northwest of the map. Okay, on our way to Jacobstown. Can't see it from here, but out here is where the alien was. It's not loaded in on the map, but we've already been out there and got the alien blaster. Okay. Part of what we're doing today, just as like outside of the direct quest we're doing, is we're also doing a little bit of additional exploring. I really want to make sure that I want to make sure that I've hit all the big stuff that the game has to offer, like for sure, but also the little stuff. So we've already been up here for Ranger Station Foxtrot. Actually, I'm wondering, is it faster just to... I don't know why I didn't think of this until just now. Is it faster just to go straight to Ranger Station Foxtrot and then this direction? It probably is. Right? I feel like from where I am right now, it's 50-50, but in hindsight, I should have done something else. It's too late now. So we're going to just walk the old-fashioned way. We have already walked this road, though. And at the time I made the comment, should we just keep going to Jacobstown for the future? But let me tell you what I know about Jacobstown within the game. Because remember, I have played this game before, a very long time ago, and there's a lot that I didn't do. But within the game, when we went to Black Mountain previously... Boom! Ruby Hill. Do we go into Ruby Hill Mine? I think we go into Ruby Hill Mine. Let's see what there is to see in Ruby Hill Mine. But what I was going to say is the super mutant at the base of Black Mountain was telling other super mutants, hey, don't come here. Tabitha is crazy. This is not a good place for you. Instead, I want you to go and go to Jacobstown, which is a sanctuary for super mutants. And so I kind of made the point that, you know, going to a place where there's super mutants and then killing them all kind of doesn't make sense. Like, I should leave them alone. So we successfully did Black Mountain without killing a single super mutant, which actually feels pretty good. So we are a friend to super mutants. There should be, if I'm understanding the game's lore, there should be super mutants that at Jacobstown that were at Black Mountain, and theoretically they should be friendly to us. Now, obviously, we're not giving that same courtesy to lake lurkers. I don't know what to tell you. Maybe I'm just a bad person. I don't know. Look, they're openly hostile. They kill on sight. I just don't have time to coddle these lake lurkers. It is a little interesting that there is a... Ooh, this is a lot of loot. There is a cave. Let me look at the world map. Yeah, there's no body of water around here. Okay, well, maybe, you know, underground water is definitely a thing. But I was going to say that there's lake lurkers, but no lake. Ah, there we go. There is lake lurkers and a lake. Is he stuck or is he hiding? Oh, looks like a little bit of both. Rex, can you manage that, Rex? There we go. Nope, that's not fair. Well, well, well. This is why we have dynamite. And now we do often blow ourselves up, so let's be really careful. Run! I think I hit Rex. No, still alive? Alright. I don't want this dynamite anyways. There we go. That. Oh, Rex. Rex is very tough, and I appreciate that. Oh, there we are. Alright. Switch over to our normal gun. Not our normal gun, our kinetic gun. Actually, changed my mind. We're gonna save, and then... I don't want to pop out of this water and just be surrounded by enemies. Oh. Can they not... This water is clear. Okay, so we go to apparel, and now we put on a rebreather. Amazing. Oh! Oh! Oh, look at my health! Oh, you all can't see this because I'm blocking it, but look! They hit me! And just one-shot me to have health. Let's drink some purified water. You know what? I'm going to take Med-X. We take a lot of chems. I'm going to do it. Man. That's kind of wild. I'm in the water, and they did that. Alright, let's get out of the water. Here we go. Alright, we're going to rely on VATS because we will get the Grim Reaper sprint bonus, at least. So we'll go boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Now, I don't love the one shot on that next guy. Have I mentioned how powerful we are? But we are also a little bit of a glass cannon, as we saw by me blowing up almost immediately from one shot. Yeah, let's take that all. I think we're... Okay, let's not take it all because we're about to be overweight. Okay, we are now overweight. Okay, let's loot this. Alright, there we go. Alright, well, this has been a fun little sidetrack. I'm hoping the underwater area actually doesn't go anywhere else. I don't really like swimming through water. Okay, come on. There we go. Pin. Yeah, we'll take this. Alright, we'll take all of those. Okay. Now you're wondering, but Joker, you're overweight. Yes. We are going to quick save. And then we are going to... Let's see, what's the most valuable? Bush gun or assault carbine? They're worth about the same. Machete. Okay, so repair. Yeah, I kind of feel like... Oh. That's weird. Marksman carbine. What's that one worth? Alright, I think that's actually worth the most. So there we go. We're going to combine those together. Maybe I should have just done it on weight, but I was just trying to get the most value. So there you go. 3,600 caps right there. We won't be able to sell it for that, but we will be able to do that. And then we'll just combine these machetes. I get the machetes in case they drop like a power fist or something, and oftentimes you can combine those. But no, I'm not super worried. So, okay. So we're okay there. And then what's the most valuable armor? It should be this one, right? Because it's like the highest rank. The veteran's armor seems to be... Oh, no, it's this one. What can I repair? Boom. Boom. There you go. See, look at that. Now we've all of a sudden we have 35 weight available after looting. I suspect... Oh, here we go. What a weird little tableau. I suspect that there will be... Ooh, an incinerator. I don't think there's going to be anything else to loot along the way, so this is fine. What is a multi-plus? Multi-plus rifle? I don't think I have seen a single one of those up to this point. So, cool. Okay, looks like this cave doesn't go anywhere else, which is actually what I was hoping for because I didn't really want to spend a ton of time diving through this cave. That's where I came in. Okay, this looks like the exit. Okay. Oh, poor Jackal gang member. If you weren't a terrible human being, maybe I would feel a little bad for you. Oh, pushy. Okay. I picked up a worn key. Use her armor to repair that armor. And I picked up... What is it? Pushy? Pushy? What is it? Huh. I don't know how good that is unless I'm comparing it to my other items, but the fact that it's on a unnamed jackal is like a little funny. And then here we go. This is... I don't think I've seen this rifle before. What's its requirement? 50? 20? Oh, the DPS is terrible. But it's 27.4 times 3. And let's compare that to our laser rifle. 29 times 2. So our DPS is way higher, but this thing is also not fully repaired. It shoots 3 at a time. That's the times 3. Where my laser rifle is a splitter. Okay, cool. Yeah. Well, we're definitely holding on to that. All right, look at this. One little sidetrack, and we have 2 new weapons that we just have never gotten before. Now I really hope Jacobstown does in fact have... Oh, well, we're going to switch weapons. Does in fact have a vendor there, because I have a lot of stuff. Well, I hope they also sell weapons repair kit. I think we might, like real talk, we might start traveling with Raul once... Actually, we could go get him right now. We could go get him right now. Oh, okay, so this is the main cave. Okay, well, great. We've already taken everybody out. All right, we did it. But look at our weapon repair. This thing was full before I left. I thought repair was... I thought weapon condition was partially a function of your own repair. I'm just really shocked how fast things are already in disrepair. I just also want to point out, not that this is a big deal, but we didn't heal all the way. Look at my health. I healed everything but 10, because I was like, I'm not going to use another stim pack for 10 health. Boom. These are bighorners, these little red markers. We have another yellow marker right here. So we'll probably get that. Just to see what we're doing. Let's look at the map. Okay. I don't know... Yeah, I don't know what to expect, but there is another location that we can tap coming up here very shortly. Why do I feel like I'm walking into an ambush? Huh. We are... I see no enemies on the map. I have no idea where we're about to go. We're... Again, nothing on the map. The map marker is telling me it's actually this direction, back towards the road. Oh, here we go. This looks like something. Oh, that's cool. What a nice view. You can see New Vegas from here. Okay. The map marker, I'm on top of the map marker, but it has not triggered the location. So that tells me that there is a location possibly underground that maybe is accessed from somewhere like way over here, and I actually can't get it right now. And I don't know how far I want to stray off the path to figure out exactly what's going on, but I think the answer is a little bit. I want to stray off the path a little bit to figure out what's going on, but not a lot bit. The fact that it's letting me walk up this mountain is interesting. That's very much unlike a lot of New Vegas. I still see no red markers, no enemies, no yellow markers, and no more locations. I don't know what to look for, or if this is just kind of a nothing burger. It could be connected to some Jacobstown quest also. You really never know. Yeah, it's really given me a lot of freedom to climb up in these mountains and hills here. Very unlike most of this game. Huh. Okay. Let's head back to the town. That's what we're doing. Let's head to the town. Why we're here. Also trying just generally not to aggro the bighorners. I don't really want to kill them, and once they're triggered and aggressive, then Rex is gonna probably have something to say about that. I want to preemptively say I hope the work that I have done to help super mutants and help wasn't there oh yeah the other Nightkins too. That was this game. That feels like a million years ago. Remember that? The Nightkins in the basement of one of the buildings. I couldn't even tell you what the name of the building is at this point, because that really does feel like a million years ago. But I helped them. I think they probably went to Jacobstown. Oh, Rex. Okay, we got bugs. So it would be really cool, and this game does it sometimes, but it would be really cool. Revcon 1, thank you, Doc Rose. It'd be really cool if the game like acknowledged that. If they're like, hey, you're not allowed to be here, because maybe it's like, oh, it's only for super mutants, and instead they were like, oh wait, never mind. This is the guy that helped us out at Revcon, and this is the guy who helped us out at Black Mountain. Like, that'd be pretty cool. All right, here we go. I wanted to use my just traditional gun, so I didn't blow him up with the stupid meltdown perk. I still haven't done that add-on, Uncle John, just because it requires another perk. I gotta look into it. I'll get it eventually. Okay, I see super mutants. We are approaching Jacobstown. I see super mutants. I suspect they will be friendly. They should be friendly, at least on first encounter. I don't know if what else I can say to them. Okay, yeah, they're yellow on the map, so we're good. Let's see, is there any angle to come at them? Okay, let's just say hello.
Better watch out. Lily's been babbling about it.
Welcome to Jacobstown, human.
Oh, Marcus.
You're free to walk around. Just don't stare at the Nightkin. They don't like people looking at them. And if you're NCR, keep it to yourself. They're not popular around here.
Oh, if I brought Boone, would they be kill on sight? So Marcus is Marcus from Fallout 2? Or from Fallout 1? No, he's from Fallout 1, isn't he? I don't remember. Okay. Looking for Doc Henry, yes. Why does some of those super mutants dislike NCR? Let's find that out.
A lot of bad blood between super mutants and humans. Goes back years.
From 2?
Some here
It
still
from 2.
got
Okay.
the scars and memories.
That's right.
Me? I don't really have a problem with the NCR. Set their sights a little too high sometimes, but they try. Legion? That's another story.
Ugh, it's 65 in my office, which is not that cold, but it feels really cold. Well, now I'm enjoying talking to him. Let's see, what do you know about the Legion?
Caesar thinks he can change human nature. Most of the Legion is following Caesar, not Caesar's ideals. When he's gone, it'll crumble. Might not happen overnight. Might take a few decades, but it'll happen. Basic human nature. Greed, ambition, jealousy. We'll see to it.
Many people have made similar comments, of which, like, if you talk to Caesar himself, he's like, no, my ideals will stand, like, forever. I am just one man. I have created an empire. Obviously, he didn't learn all of history's lessons, but this character, on top of other characters, are like, no, they will fall apart without it. I put it at 5 years, personally. He's saying decades. I think the TV show will answer that question for us. Because no matter what the TV show canon is going to be about how this game ends, he dies. Because he's got a medical problem. I already know what makes the MCR too ambitious. Let's see what he says.
They expand. Fast. If you got land they want, they'll take it. Eventually. Did it out west? They'll do it here. They keep rolling over people. They'll regret it. That's how revolutions start.
Oh, okay. But at least they try. So he doesn't love the NCR, but okay. Do you have any dealings with Vegas?
Not really. Heard it's a paradise in the wasteland. Never been there myself. Doubt they'd let a mutant in.
Probably.
Amazes me people would come from all over the waste to throw away everything they've got in that town.
I mean, welcome to the world. I gotta say, his little place here, just what we can see in the background, looked pretty nice too. You might have an oasis yourself. Let's talk about something else. I have some questions about Jacobstown.
Such as?
I'm actually surprised, I'll be honest. I know I went here the first time I played this game, but again, this is like, I don't know, 15 years ago. Like, whenever the game came out, that's the last time I played. And so, I thought that I was going to have to do either some like quest to earn my way in, or some skill check, or some speech check. I'm really surprised that it was like, hey, welcome, walk around, don't stare at the Nightkin. They'll rip your head off.
Was a resort pre-war. I renamed it to Jacobstown after an old friend. Died a long time ago.
Oh.
I figured us mutants needed a place to call our own. Town's far enough away from humans so they don't bother us much. One of these days I'm hoping we can trade with the rest of the wasteland. No more fighting, just get along.
I mean, if they're all as peaceful as you, yeah. Speaking of that, I'd like to know about you.
Was part of a super mutant army. Ran a town, walked the wasteland with a tribal. Now I'm here.
Tell me about that army.
Long story, so here's the short version. The Master created the super mutants and Nightkin. The Master thought he could unify everyone. No more differences, no more war. Didn't end well.
Were you the mayor? Okay.
Town was Broken Hills. Bunch of super mutants, humans, and ghouls all living together peacefully. Well, most of the time.
About the tribal, I think we played the tribal.
We were looking for a Gek to save the village of Arroyo. Eventually, we did. Nuked an oil rig in the process. We went separate ways after that. I went east into the Rockies, looking for other mutants like myself. Don't know what happened to my friend. I got a feeling it turned out all right in the end.
Okay. Very good. Very good. Very good. All right, there you go. That's the synopsis of part 2.
All right.
All right, let's get to the meat of this. He's by far the most normal-sounding super mutant I've ever heard. Yes. They went a different direction with Virgil. Well, all the Nightkin sound pretty intense in this game.
Doc's inside the lodge.
Oh, okay. Yeah, what's wrong with the Nightkin?
Nightkin suffers schizophrenia from the stealth boys they're always using. One of the reasons I settled Jacobstown was so they could be cured. While they're in town, the Nightkin aren't allowed to have stealth boys, so their craziness doesn't get worse. Trouble is, the Nightkin don't like being visible either.
Oh.
They don't take being exposed too well.
Oh, that's a fun little lore. So the type of radiation that the stealth boy uses creates psychosis in the super mutants and maybe in everybody else, but we don't play long enough to ever really find out what horrible diseases that we'll get eventually. Jackworth says Marcus is a homie. Yes. So the Nightkin aren't allowed to use the stealth boys while they're in town, but I like that he said, but they don't like being seen. It makes so much sense. They're essentially are they a race? I don't know if that's the right word. They're a subset of super mutant that uses a massive amount of stealth boys. So I kind of like the fact that they just don't like being seen. That's kind of cool. Neil told me about this town. Who's Neil? Oh, yeah, Neil. Neil's the guy at Neil's shack at the base of Black Mountain.
A lot of the mutants here found out about Jacobstown because of Neil. Our isolation works against us sometimes.
Wait a second. Is this voice actor Worf from Star Trek? I know I should know his name, but I don't. Don't come at me. I'm gonna look this up real quick. That just hit me the way he said that. He's a Mariposa super mutant. Oh, Michael Dorn! It is him. That's Worf. Oh, I knew it clicked. That's why it's so comforting to hear him. Usually he's just at tactical, giving really solid advice that everybody ignores. I think we should raise the shields, Captain. No, not yet. Where are those shields, Mr. Wolf? All right, are there any rules? I like this. This is a great question to ask.
Same as any civilized town. Don't start any fights or steal anything. We'll treat you fair. Not a lot to ask.
Okay.
See you.
I hope it will snow later.
Just ability to walk in, talk to everybody, walk around. I don't see any red dots on the map, so we're doing fine.
You think Marcus could
Our number one goal here is to do the quest. Our number 2 goal is to not get into any fight. I want to make friends with super mutants. The super mutants here are all pretty cool. What are you up to? A Lily?
Jimmy! Little Jimmy! My, how you're grown up! So good of you to come visit your grandma.
Oh. Speaking of crazy voice acting from Nightkins.
Oh, Jimmy, don't you go being silly now. Come over here and give your grandma some sugar.
That's genuinely hard to listen to.
Of course I have, dearie. How silly of me. I didn't take my medicine yet today. How can I help you?
What's your medicine? What do you do in Jacobstown?
I watch over the bighorners.
Nice.
They're sweet, gentle creatures, but sometimes they get ornery, just like my grandkids.
Does she have grandkids?
Talk to you soon, dear.
Super mutants are famously sterile, so that must be part of the schizophrenia.
My word.
Oh.
That was a lot of chopping at that casino, dear.
My word, that was a lot of chopping at that casino.
Talk to you soon, dear. Heavens to Betsy, but Mr. Benny not a nasty end. I hope you've realized, Pumpkin, that crime doesn't pay. My, but that Lucky 38 is a large building. And so fancy.
Have you been on adventures with me or something? Or you just done your own adventures? Let's try one more.
Leo thinks there will be lots more chopping to do now that Caesar is dead. I do hope you'll be careful, Pumpkin.
Okay, so chopping is fighting. Like, hiya. Well.
Metal. Need to tighten up my vices again.
Okay. Obviously, there's the big main building. Given the fact that all super mutants were dumped in vats at some point, maybe she had showed her pre-Nightkin. Oh, I didn't even think about that. That is a good point. Yes, I sort of always forget that. Am I allowed to be in here? Oh, I'll take an atomic cocktail. A lot going on in this fridge. And by a lot, I mean just lots of alcohol. Oh, this was your house. Ooh, star bottle cap. We are officially now collecting star bottle caps. So the more we can get that, the better. Well, I think I know what happened at this poker game. So this guy had a pair. No, he didn't even have a pair. He had king high, the king of diamonds, and then this guy had 5 kings of diamonds. There's only 1 king of diamonds in a deck, so then therefore this guy shot that guy. There is nothing but alcohol in here. Oh, even the cabinet has alcohol. That's a fun touch. And then above the mantle, it's all alcohol. All right, this is fun. They did a good job. They're just drinkers and gamblers. Boy, this would be my shack if I drank. Okay. It looks like as visually interesting as this property / estate is, it also looks like there's kind of nothing here outside of the main building, which is totally fine. Ooh, I'll take a Nuka-Cola victory because we're about to go to the main building, and then we will see all the fun stuff there. I don't really have a good identity of this person pre-war. I'll take another atomic cocktail though. Those are good. No skill magazines. Is that a skill magazine? It is! Grognak the Barbarian. I believe that's a skill magazine and not a book. Let's just double check. Oh no, it's a book! Here we go! +3 to melee weapons. Amazing. We are very good at this game. Eventually we'll be putting points into the melee skill. Okay, I think that is all the bungalows on the property. And this is a central... This is a building with lots of different wings, but it looks centralized. Strong smash! Yeah, we've done every companion in this. 5 implant GRX is added? Wait, hold on. Oh, I got this perk at level 36. I'm so funny. I forgot that I got this perk. So we haven't used these at all. So it just resets it every 24 hours? Is that how that works? I should know the answer to this. Okay, so it just hit midnight. Let's read the text of this perk because clearly I have forgotten. Okay, Implant GRX. You gain a non-addictive subdermal turbo chem injector. This perk may be taken twice, with the second rank increasing. We know that. So there's another rank of it. Oh, hold on. And the uses from 5 to 10 a day. So the way this perk manifests itself, and this is just it seems like a limitation with the game, is it just loads 5 in my inventory at midnight. I'm guessing there is a check that the computer does of how many do you have. If less than 5, then make up to 5, but not more than 5. That's how I'm guessing the math works on this. So I'm going to use this because I am genuinely curious what turbo does. I don't remember. Oh, it slows time. And that's it. Okay, cool. Let's make sure to use those because I just wanted to see if he was named. I'm not going to shoot him. Let's make sure to use those because I think if I use like 50 or something, I get a perk.
One was enough.
Okay, so Keen's not too keen on me being here.
Bother someone else. I don't want anything to do with you.
Okay.
Finally.
I mean, he said he didn't want to talk to me. Oh. Okay. We have another snow globe. I keep forgetting to check where all the snow globes are, so do we have all the snow globes now? We might. All right, this is Doc Henry. Oh, hi, Calamity. Oh, Night Stalker. Looks like they're doing some research on Night Stalkers. I've got a ton of Night Stalker blood and tails and parts back at the base. I'll be happy to lend them to you.
I assume this is about something important? You're interrupting my research.
Okay. Something's wrong with my cyberdog. I was told to come to you. Let's talk to him a little before I just jump into that.
The Nightkin have varying degrees of mental instability due to their addiction to stealth bore use. I've been trying to come up with a cure. I'm currently investigating the local Night Stalker population, since they seem to have developed a natural stealth field. I've also gotten my hands on a working Stealth Boy Mark II prototype, but that experiment is riskier. I'd rather not pursue that research just yet.
I'd like to help. What do you need me to do? Okay. But before I say that, Oh, hey, this answers my question. Does the Stealth Boy hurt humans?
It's possible, but I've yet to see any hard evidence or hear of any cases where humans were negatively affected. Its negative effects are more pronounced on Nightkin.
Okay. So there you go. Why is the Stealth Boy Mark II riskier?
The stealth field has been modulated to use less power and thus last longer, but for some reason it has pronounced negative effects on the user.
Oh.
However, these pronounced effects will allow me to pinpoint exactly what parts of the brain they're affecting. Unfortunately, I'll need to run the test on a live subject, and Marcus has encouraged me to investigate the Night Stalker mutation first.
I could be the live subject. Why are you helping the Nightkin?
Because Marcus asked me to, and because it's a reason for me to get up in the morning.
Huh.
I'd like to get one more grand accomplishment done.
That's a great reason, Doc Henry. That is a great reason. I'd like to help.
I'm not convinced that the Night Stalker mutation is a natural one, and I need someone to investigate their lair for proof. Some of the super mutants have looked around as well, but they've come back empty-handed. Perhaps a pair of fresh eyes will have better luck. Lily might be interested in coming with you.
Perfect.
She's lost a few of her bighorners to Night Stalker attacks, and would enjoy a little revenge.
Phew. A little dark, but okay. What makes you think that the Night Stalker mutation isn't natural?
I've compared the brain chemistry of a Nightkin to one of the local Night Stalkers we killed. They both exhibit similar neurochemical changes. Now, I'm not claiming that Night Stalkers are running around wearing stealth boys, mind you. I just don't think it's all a coincidence.
Sure. Okay, now let's... Even after all of that conversation, we're going to be rude and say, you're a scientist?
Yes, specializing in neuroscience, both human and canine.
Oh, perfect.
Of course, this lab is nothing compared to what I had when I was with the Enclave.
Canine neuroscience?
Cyberdogs and the like. It's not a field I work in much anymore.
Well, I've got the perfect example here. You were with the Enclave. Edie was also with the Enclave, and should have brought Edie here, but I guess I can't bring Edie and Rex.
Yes, but the leadership and I didn't see eye to eye, so I left. It was the right decision, since the Enclave's oil rig was destroyed not long after.
Wait. That was not long ago. Okay. I think... Yeah. I think he seems like the perfect person, but again, we'll say something kind of dumb after all this conversation we've had. I'm surprised to find another human here.
I prefer the solitude, and having a bunch of super mutants around tends to keep things safe and quiet.
That's a good point. Alright, well, something's wrong with my cyber dog, and I was told to come to you.
It's neural degradation. Biomed gel can only preserve a living brain for so long, so you'll need to find a replacement. I haven't left Jacobstown in years, but there was one woman
I know her.
in Novak, Gibson. I remember her living with a pack of hounds.
She does.
Aside from her, I know that the Fiends and Caesar's Legion fight alongside dogs. There could be viable specimens among them, if you can get to them.
I have already gotten to them, but okay. Oh, well, all right, I'll read that in a second. Goodbye. Okay, so yeah, we definitely want to help him. He said the biogel can only preserve the brain so long, so let's go. Nothing but a hound dog. So it says, optional, search for canine brain among the Fiends. Search for an exceptional canine brain among Caesar's Legion. I have wiped out all of them. Acquire a new brain for Rex from Old Lady Gibson dogs. That seems to be very straightforward. I have a moral question, I guess. If I'm getting a new brain, then is it still Rex? Is this like a Ship of Theseus situation? Because if I replace his leg, or his biogel even, or his armor on his back, or his tail, then he's still Rex. But if I replace his brain, is he still Rex? Can I talk to you about this? I would love if you could give me some insight. I'm still working on getting you fixed. How do you feel? I can't really get his insight, can I? I had a cat who spoke perfect English. It was just the weirdest thing. Understood perfect English, couldn't speak it because of the whole cat thing. So I would just have full-on conversations with him. And he understood everything I said. So it was very exciting. All right, let's talk to Calamity.
I'd heard there were new people in town, but I thought it was more super mutants. Nice to meet you. I'm Calamity.
What do you do here? I love... today is a day of just kind of exploring and really digging into this quest. So this is why we're talking to everybody. Sometimes I kind of rush the dialogue or I'm not curious. Right now I'm curious. Like, what's going on here? How can we help? These are the kind of things that I'm interested in doing while I'm here.
Most of the time, I'm Dr. Henry's research assistant. We're looking into ways to cure the, I'm also handy with tools. And once in a while I venture down into the valley to trade the big horner hides and meat for supplies.
Oh, good. She does have stuff for... Oh, yeah. How much does it cost to repair things? She's got a repair skill of 60, which is not very good. But look how expensive things are to repair. Repair is the dumbest thing in this game. Repair at vendors.
All right.
Oh, excuse me. Okay, so she's got almost no cats. So good thing I bought all of this stuff. Brought all of this stuff. We can talk. Let's do a locksmith reader because I actually do use those because I still only have 90 skills. And then let's do 4 radaways, radics and a radaway. I've got nothing but money. Here we go. Overpriced stim packs. What else we got? Wasteland Surgeon outfit. I'll tell you why in a second. You're gonna love this. All right, what else we got? Hey, I'll take your 6 Xander root for free. Okay, what else? What else? I could take some medics. You know what? We have so much to sell that at this point, I'm just going to get anything at all. Doctor's bags actually kind of weigh a lot, and they're kind of pointless, so... Let's just double check. Okay. So now I'm going to accept all of that. Now she has 2,580 caps.
Customer.
Check this out. Now, I probably could do these quests and then come back here, and she'll probably give me a better deal. But look how min-maxy I am. I'm going to repair. So this is 243. Going to use that Wasteland Surgeon outfit. Boom! 300. There you go. 60 cap value change for something that costs 1.
Hey there.
You gotta love jury rigging. All right, show me what you have for sale. Let's sell the heaviest things. This weighs 26, gone. This weighs 16, gone. Those are kind of like the lowest, the heaviest things for how low the value is. Incinerator, gone. I didn't even repair that. That's very heavy. Okay, and then we have roughly 1,700 caps to go. I'm holding on to this rifle for myself, and I'm holding on to a hero until the end of the night. He's got to be strong, he's got to be tough, and he's got to be fresh from the fight. Okay, and now we have 1,571 caps to go. You know what? This gets us to 12. Let's do that, and then I can just sell some of these like frag mines and stuff. Oops. Did my math wrong. There we go. Really? Oh, it's that close? Oh, we're talking 7 caps? Have it. There you go. All right, remember all that talk about me not looting so much so I'm not min-maxing? All right, does anyone other than the super mutants come this way?
Prospectors looking for salvage, usually. They always run when they see the mutants. The great Khans come this way once in a while, but they keep their distance. I think they're mostly keeping an eye on us.
The Great Khans come this way? Really? With the NCR base right there? That's weird.
Thank you. Change names and jobs every decade or so just to keep things interesting. I picked Calamity this time because it sounded nice. Never really done much science stuff till now. I'm pretty good at it. Or so Dr. Henry tells me.
That is really cool. We have look at this situation here. We have Dr. Henry, used to be with the Enclave, and I ask him, why are you doing sciencey stuff? Like, why are you trying to help these supervillains? And he says, because it gives me a reason to get up in the morning. And Marcus asked me to. He is trying to find value for himself in this, like, horrible wasteland post-apocalyptic world. That's really cool. Then you have the person he's working with who says, I'm a ghoul, could be 200 years old. She could be from pre-war. And she goes, I change my name and career every decade, every 10 years. Just, again, trying to find value to the world, trying to find value in her own life. I think that's really cool. I like that. I love both of these people's, like, reason and story for being here. All right, so I was hoping that we would maybe have some conversation about the Keen guy because he doesn't seem to like us very much. That didn't happen, so we're going to do a little bit of exploring, and hopefully I don't upset anybody. We're going to do a little bit of exploring, and then we are going to talk to him again. I sort of have a goal of... it's considered stealing, weirdly. Some things are stealing, some things are not stealing in here. I have a goal of making friends with him, and so I'm kind of like hoping that I could take that Power Fist. What am I going to do with the Power Fist? I'm hoping that I can find something in here that will then turn around and make it so our conversation is a little bit easier. Nope. Nope, nope, nope. Huh. Thought I heard something. Computer terminal not active? Okay. Well, we're going to go into every single room. What do we got to lose, right? And unless something's off limits and we upset somebody. Is this like a dog meat type situation where you're actually like barking at something, or are you just programmed to randomly bark? I hit the wrong button. I looted all of that. I did not want to loot it. I often hit the wrong button. Sort of hoping for any of these computers to be working because I don't know what this is modeled after in real life kind of New Vegas area, because we're quite a bit out of town, and the way this game generally does stuff is, you know, the sizing is way off in New Vegas. So I'm at Jacobstown. This is probably some ski resort or something, but is it a ski resort in like Utah, or is it actually that close? I don't know the answer. So I don't know if it's modeled after some very specific place. But an hour of walking in this game, don't look at the Nightkin. An hour of walking in this game actually puts you like an hour of driving in real life.
Someone's watching me. I can feel it.
Okay, let's save because I actually... Okay, I don't actually want to upset them.
The voices in my head are getting louder. Better watch out.
Okay, we're gonna go upstairs. We're still gonna talk to Keen. I'm just literally wanting to check everywhere and get the best possible reaction from him. Because even though the game says, or he says in the game, oh, I don't want to talk to you or whatever, it then has a full, oh, here we go. It has a full dialogue tree. So I'm guessing he will talk to me, and he's not that hostile, but I've played enough video games that I don't want to just assume everything will be fine. I don't really need any of those things. Well, I wouldn't mind this laser pistol. I can repair my gun with that. Alright, Now, I lose karma, which is fine, because I am stealing, but at the same time, I don't think this belongs to any of the super mutants. I think this is just stuff that was probably left over in the resort. I don't think this is theirs. These guys aren't using laser pistols.
I miss being in the Master's army.
Yikes. Oh, well, you can't blame him. He misses being in the Master's army. Honestly, it's hard to blame him. What is with all the chemistry sets in this game that you can't interact with? What a weird choice. They put chemistry stations all over this game, and then you can't interact with 9 out of 10 of them. Why not either just not put them, or make them so I can interact with them and make me a free stem pack every 24 hours? Oh, wow. This dresser is covered in empty syringes and fixers. Mentats, buff out. Wow, this whole place. See, again, this is not, it's considered stealing, but this doesn't belong to the super mutants here. So I am going to take it. This doesn't belong to them, and they're not even going to care that it's missing. But I can put it to better use. So that's how I justify stealing. In case you're wondering, I'll always have a justification.
Dr. Henry's pretty smart.
He's pretty smart for a human. Ooh, look! That's a unique asset. I don't think I've seen this anywhere else. Alright, we're literally going to every single door. And thus far, I will say, I don't think it's been worth it. Okay, yep, we've got buff out, boxing times, got a target dummy. You do kind of get a sense of the people who lived here. Nightkin, we don't see you. We don't see the Nightkin. Okay, and then what we got here? Harmonica? Oh! Weapon repair kit. Oh, that's not even considered stealing? That's the best thing I've picked up so far. Sadly, that's the best thing I've picked up so far. Bunch of magazines I don't really need. Oh, hold on. That's Marcus's room. We are going to... Oh, I can sleep in the bed. That's actually... Okay, it's... Oh, for some reason, I cannot seem to click on that magazine. There we go. It's really nice that I can sleep in the bed. It's kind of rare. There's a lot of beds in this game, and they just say, no, you're good. You can't. Sorry. Oh, there's a doctor's bag. I'll take that. I didn't want to buy one, but I'll steal one. Okay, ammo. Ooh, metal armor? The metal armor is really good at repairing. Okay, we did the whole loop. Let's go back to Marcus's room, see if there's anything in here that's interesting. Metal armor you can repair with jury rigging. You can repair the power armor, which is a huge advantage. There we go. All right, close that door. I'm guessing his room being locked was for no reason at all, just for the game to give him a place where he officially goes at night. Oh. Okay. Rex, get out of the door. Yeah, that seemed to be locked literally for no reason. Okay. All right. So something I don't normally do. We have fully explored this area. Let's talk to our good buddy Keen.
I don't want anything to do with you.
You don't want anything to do with me? You got a problem with humans?
Humans are always staring at things. We Nightkin don't like being stared at. Is uncomfortable.
Stare silently at him? Okay. No, thank you. How does it make you different? How does it... Whatever.
It is different. Right now, I'm trying very hard to remain civil. And
Okay.
you're not making it.
All right. What are the other humans?
Dr. Henry, he's one of you.
What do you do here?
I represent the Nightkin. Marcus may lead this town, but the Nightkin listen to what I have to say.
Ooh.
Doesn't mean I don't respect Marcus for what he's trying to do. However, he doesn't truly understand the difficulties of being a Nightkin.
I'm thinking we may have some kind of impact on a possible civil war or something here.
The stealth boys we use have cumulative adverse effects on our minds. Jacobstown was supposed to be a sanctuary, a place to find a cure. Instead, we wait and wait. I'm sick of waiting.
Oh, so he needs this research to happen. But at the same time, Marcus is asking Doc Henry to do this research. Like there's no delay on his part. It is happening.
Leo's getting more and more.
Looks like we have another companion.
I think he can smell the fight coming.
I don't know. I don't know if we want to Google this right now or if it really matters, but I think we have met all of the companions and we've done all of their quests except for Arcade Ganon's because we can't do it until we get to a certain place. So having Lily would be amazing. I'm looking at the Night Skin mutation. Want to come along?
Ooh, those Night Stalkers, always killing my big horners. It'll be nice to give them a piece of my mind.
Lily has given you the Stealth Girl perk. Okay. I've said this before, but the perks that the companions give you, I prefer the way they do it in Fallout 4, where like you complete this quest with them, and then you become like after you complete the quest, you get kind of like a permanent perk. I think for most of them. I kind of prefer that. This is like only when you're traveling with them. Which also does make sense. I'm not saying one makes more sense than the other, but it's just kind of nice. While Lily's a companion, the duration of her stealth boys increased by 200%, and all sneak attacks critical do an additional 10% damage? Oh, okay. This is, hey, any crits that do more damage, companion, is a good companion. Wow. That worked out.
Grandma's got a present for you.
Here, I want you to take... I'm not going to give you explosives. Actually, I'm going to hold on to that, because I'm going to use that to repair my own thing. I'm going to give you all of these big, heavy guns. Hey, and if you want to use the pushy, feel free. If that's better than what you got, feel free. Wow, the NVIDIA app is popping up an actual ad on my computer. Like, didn't I pay enough money to get a GPU? Okay, you know what? That's fine. I don't think we're going to be getting a lot of loot on this level. Uncle John confirmed. I've done all the companions. Nice. That's good. I didn't do that in Fallout 4. I barely traveled in companions. It's a lot harder in survival mode, though.
Humans down the road.
Just go from one side of the map to the other side of the map for a companion over and over. These guys, they say, hey, I need to talk to somebody. I go, boop, and then I'm there. Fast travel is...
Got a problem. Could use your help. Been having trouble with NCR mercs harassing the town, and they just showed up again.
Okay. Yeah. Let's, how have they been harassing the town?
Killing our bighorners, shooting at the lodge, that sort of thing. It's getting hard to keep people from retaliating.
Wow, that sounds really dumb.
Guess I can't say for sure if they're NCR. Wherever they are, they want us dead or gone.
If they're NCR, I can talk them down. The NCR owes me a huge favor. What do you want me to do?
You're human. They might be willing to listen to what you have to say. Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm not asking you to kill them. Just talk them into leaving. Hell, pay them off if you have to.
All right.
Thanks. See.
Paying them off might not be a permanent solution. Okay, so Marcus just asked us to do the quest Unfriendly Persuasion. Speak to the leader of the mercenaries harassing Jacobstown. I'm going to save. just in case. You know how we do. And then I am going to tell both of my companions to wait here. In case things get violent, sometimes you can put away your gun and stop the violence, but you can't if you have companions. So let's go talk to them all nice and friendly, and by all nice and friendly, I mean I'm going to pull out my best close range gun. Okay, here he is. I can see him. Let's go talk to him. I know it's getting insane that hardware right now comes with software that has hidden glorified piece of malware. I know, right?
Damn muties. Wasteland is better off without them.
Oh, we're throwing out some the M-word slur.
Our business is with the muties, not you.
Okay, so obviously speech check we can't do, which just, I don't know. The thing that I have noticed about this game, now that I'm playing this character that does not do speech checks, is it is shocking how many speech checks there are, or how you can get around everything with a speech check, which is why the first time I ever played this game, I just like raced to 100 speech. Why not? You can resolve every conflict, nearly every conflict. I'm a hero in the NCR, and I think you need to leave now. I hear you're mercenaries. Will caps make you go away? What do you want with Jacobstown? Let's start there.
Just doing what I'm paid to do. Harass the muties until they leave or attack us.
Oh, he's being paid.
If they leave, we'll let them go. If they attack, we wipe them out.
Well, you're not going to wipe them out.
The job's not done until they're cleared out of the town.
So somebody is paying them. What are you doing this for?
Won't name names, but some important folks in the NCR are sick of muties attacking their Brahmin herds. They want them gone from NCR territory. Maybe this group had something to do with attacking Brahmin, maybe not. Doesn't matter. We're getting paid to make them go away.
So they're racist. Huh. I'm not sure how to resolve this, because I do believe him. He's being paid by somebody high up in the NCR. So I'm going to say, I'm a hero in the NCR, and you need to leave now.
Whoa. Thought you looked familiar. I'm just doing a job, nothing more. Politics aren't my thing, so if you say go, we'll go. No hard feelings.
Okay. That makes me believe that he was, in fact, working with the NCR.
Wasteland is better off without him.
And they recognize me for all my hard work with the NCR, and so they're leaving. Okay, that was a very quick quest. We started and ended Unfriendly Persuasion. Let's get our companions back.
All right, dearie.
Something on your mind?
You won't have any more trouble with those mercenaries.
Good. Glad you didn't kill them. Letting them walk away proves we're not bloodthirsty mutants. If NCR or anybody else is looking for an excuse to attack Jacobstown, they're not going to get it from us.
I like that resolution, because if they are in fact being paid by NCR, which their story kind of all made sense, then they should listen to somebody who the NCR kind of reveres is not the right word, but idolizes. Actually, I guess idolizes is the right word. That's literally what the game calls it. What's the story with Keen? I feel like there's like a possible mutiny, so I want to know a little bit more about this.
Smart, charismatic, and hell of a mean streak. Doesn't care for humans, prefers fighting them to talking. He's got a lot of pull with Nightkin, though. He talks, they listen. Was hoping he could draw the Nightkin to Jacobstown. Keen is saner than most, but I know he's thinking of going his own way again. He's aggressive, impatient, can't stand sitting around.
I don't think he's connected to the people that I convinced to leave Ripcon 1, so that's unfortunate, because I don't see them here. Why does Keen want to leave? I mean, I know the answer.
Because of a promise, one I haven't been able to keep. The Nightkin all suffer from schizophrenia. It's the stealth boys they use, or used to use. Nightkin have a hard time being seen like normal folks. Can't stand it. A few already left to try and find more stealth boys. Miserable situation. They either stay here and suffer, or dig up stealth boys and lose their minds. Not much of a choice.
So the Nightkin that I've had dealings with before, they were looking for stealth boys. They read somewhere that there was like a shipment there. And it ended up not being there, so it didn't really help. What happens if Keen leaves?
That happens, there's a good chance other Nightkin will follow. It'll make it hard to get a cure to them. Worse, if Keen and the Nightkin tear up the Mojave hunting for stealth boys, people are gonna get killed. Most humans can't tell the difference between mutants. Might come here looking for payback.
Good point. Wouldn't the Nightkin listen to you?
That's like saying Caesar and Kimball would listen to each other.
Mm-hmm.
Nightkin don't have a lot of trust for others, mutants included.
Yes, it was a silly question, but I wanted to hear his answer. Okay, I think we're good on all questions. Okay, so now here's our current status. Current status as of right now. We just completed Unfriendly Persuasion, easy peasy. We are pausing our work on the quest Nothing But a Hound Dog because we need to make a little bit more friends. Well, I guess we don't have to. I guess we could just continue that. Anyways, we're going to do the quest here in Jacobstown first, which is called Guess Who I Saw Today. We're going to look for the source of the Night Stalker stealth mutation. And would you look at that? The Charleston Cave is where we are headed next. And I think that is where earlier on my way up here, I think I actually saw that on the radar, but I couldn't find it. So now we have a map marker. We'll be able to find it. So that is our current status. Let's do a little save. We're actually doing quite well today. We haven't lost any battles, and we haven't made any bad speech checks or anything. Okay, we're back. I had to get a hoodie. I'm very cold. Very cold. Yes, it's a generic work hoodie. I couldn't find my Speak of Joker hoodie. I don't know where it's at. So let us continue now. We are on our way to investigate. The background scenery is freaking out, and it almost looks like there's a Nightkin there causing that. But I think it's just generically freaking out. Oh! These guys were holding sniper rifles, and they have at least two of them have plasma.
Would make a move. Getting sick of waiting. Wish the muties would make a move. Wish the muties would make a move.
So if that scared the heck out of me. Me going into crouch made Lily turn on a stealth boy, which, by the way, that's bad. We don't want her to be using stealth boys. I just kind of want to see what they have on them. They do have NCR money on them. That is true. Stop using stealth boys for your own benefit. Does this mean she's really good at stealth, by the way? Because I've traveled with a lot of companions that are not really good at stealth. These guys are all stuck on a wall. Have you tried turning the AC off? The AC is not on. It's not the AC. It is a fan that is circulating air from the outside, which might as well be AC because it's very cold outside. But I gotta get the smell out of my office. It's too much. I think the wall is dry, so maybe, actually, now that you say this, maybe the fan's not even doing anything at this point. But I'm gonna have to, like, spray and clean all my furniture and stuff. I think that's what's going on. It's too much. I don't know how to get to where we're going, by the way. All right. Remember earlier, I think I was onto something in terms of a path to go. The fact that the game lets me climb all over this mountain and stuff. There you go. Maybe she has a piece of chameleon armor or something. Not in her inventory, but it could be possible, but I think that didn't exist until Fallout 4, so I think she does, in fact, just pop a stealth boy every time I crouch. Which seems very dangerous considering her condition. Oh, okay, now we've hit an invisible wall. Am I getting closer or farther away from where we're going? I am getting farther away. Okay, so I have made a mistake. Let us backtrack. Hey, let's see if I can talk to her. Let's see if I can get her quest going.
Again, dear.
I have some questions to ask you.
Such a curious little munchkin, aren't you? What do you want to know?
Might need to check your AC's pan if you're having humidity issues. No, I'm not having humidity issues. It's, the paint is dry. It's the smell. Like, the paint smell has permeated my office. So I need to wash all my clothes. I need to, like, wipe down these surfaces or something. I've painted before. I painted this office not that long ago. I painted it blue. It's Mario Sky Blue. But the green wall that is here, for those of you who don't know, check this out. I painted this wall green. I wanted to do a green screen effect. I'm having trouble with the chroma key stuff right now. It doesn't really matter. I'll figure that out. But for right now, I'm using the NVIDIA background remover filter, and it's working fine. It's working fine. But that paint, it's specialty paint, it has a weird smell, and like maybe I killed a bunch of brain cells kind of weird smell. So it's like all the surfaces in my office, all the surfaces smell weird. I have to clean everything now to get this smell out. So that's why I have the fan running, just to like keep hopefully cycling through this smell. All right, that was weird. Tell me about yourself.
Oh, someone wants to hear Grandma's stories. What would you like to hear, Pumpkin?
I'd like to start her quest. I don't know how to do it yet, so let's just keep talking to her. That's usually how you start their quest.
I grew up in Vault 17.
Oh.
I never even saw the sun until I was 75 years old. That was when super mutants raided the vault and carried a lot of us off. Yes, Leo, I'm getting to that part. They made me one of them, and they put me to work in an army that was going to conquer California.
Oh, there you go. So Vault 17, located somewhere on the West Coast. I just looked this up, just to be clear. I don't know this off the top of my head. This is exactly what Doc Rose was saying. It's like, well, she wasn't born a super mutant. So that's why she kind of remembers a lot of her old life. She was 75 years old when she was turned into a super mutant. That's wild. So there's very little known about this vault, including if it even had a social experiment incorporated into it, other than that Lily and her grandchildren were among previous inhabitants. Lily's family lived in the vault until she was 75, at which point the vault was raided by the Master's army, who captured and kidnapped Lily and many other dwellers. Wow, there's a lot of references to that, like, Fallout 2 time period. That's interesting. Okay. Great. So I guess that's all we know. Did I get an activated charcoal air purifier, or is it just venting air? It is... I don't have... Yeah, I mean, a filter would probably help. I honestly wasn't expecting the smell issue to last more than a day or two, like once the paint dried. This is a fan with a very small filter on it, so yeah, I might need to actually just... I have some filters that I can do, so yeah, that might be my solution, is I might need to bring in some of my filter fans. But I feel like it's not in the air. I feel like it's on the stuff now. So, but yes, as of right now, I am just cycling air from outside to inside. Okay, you were soldiers?
A spy. Sometimes an assassin.
Oh, yeah.
I killed a lot of folks for the Master. Yes, Leo, you helped too.
Okay, well, Leo helped too. Who's the Master?
Oh, he was a nasty man, dearie. You don't want to know about him. He was the one who made that super mutant army I told you about.
Okay. Who is Leo?
Leo is a very bad man, Pumpkin. Yes, you are, Leo. Don't try to deny it. He tells me to do things. Terrible things. And sometimes the medicine isn't enough to keep him quiet.
So he's a voice in your head.
You shouldn't say things like that where Leo can hear you, dearie. He doesn't like it.
Okay, I'd like to ask something else. Where'd you get that cool sword?
This old thing? Oh, I scavenged it off a wreck in Klamath. Leo showed me how to make it all ready for chopping. Didn't you, Leo?
I'd like to know something else about you. Okay, never mind, I have other questions. Okay, so, alright, we've exhausted her, conversation. Rex? Okay, let's actually try to progress this quest now. Yeah, I would like to do her quest if I can. Obviously. But we don't have any other companions right now. We'll do arcades eventually, so as far as I'm concerned, it's like I guess she's our new companion until we do her quest. Oh, ooh. Here we go. Come on. Oh, the game is like tweaking out. Look, the lodge isn't loading. I don't know how to get to where we're going, by the way. The off-gassing could take up to a week? Oh, I did apply 3 codes. Fabrics can absorb the smell from washing clothes. Okay. Yeah, I will say this. For the clothes I have washed, the smell has gone away. So the smell isn't, like, deep in the clothes. I threw them in the wash like normal. I did my normal clothes, and then it was fine. So at least there's that. I went completely off track because in my brain, I had remembered that other location I went to. But if we actually look at the map, this cave is right next to the lodge. I don't know where I thought it was going, but it was the wrong way. That's where I was going, the wrong way. Okay, let's pull out a weapon. And I'm guessing we're gonna face a bunch of Nightkin. Nice to friend. Still in the theater. Well, yeah. Thanks for asking, Uncle John. That does make sense. Even though it's completely dry, it definitely could be off-gassing for still. I did 3 layers. It looks so good, too. I know you can't really see it over the camera. It doesn't look that great over the camera, but it does look really good. Okay, we are about to, we're about to do the Nightkin here. Oh, jeez, every time I crash, that scares me. All right, we're going into Charleston Cave now. And I need my companions to get the heck out of my way. This would be the perfect place to have Edie, because with Edie, you can see invisible creatures. And what can I see already but invisible creatures right there? So we're gonna just shoot. We're gonna shoot. I don't like fighting Night Stalkers. So if we can be cheaperoonies, then we're gonna do it. Especially not being latex, yeah. Yeah, I like latex paint. Latex paint's really nice. Okay, so let's switch to our good ammo. What are those? Well, we're gonna find out, but there's like jars, maybe with brains in them. Yeah, having Edie on this quest would be nice. No offense, Rex. You're a good boy. But, you know, we're just getting to know you also. So there shouldn't be any traps if there's literally wildlife running around. Okay. I thought these were jars with brains in them. Definitely didn't want that bent tin can. Ooh, ammo box. Yeah, latex doesn't off-gas near as much. Yeah, you can't use it for green screen because it's shiny. Yeah, this is matte. It looks so good. I'm actually really impressed. I didn't, you know, I've been putting off doing it just because the time commitment. And it turns out it was good that I put off doing it because It smells really bad. Maybe explains why I'm so tired, because I'm spending too much time in my gaseous state. Okay, so let's see how many invisible-ish creatures we can pick off from here. You know, yes, I'm a monster. There we go. Okay, we got there. I'm hoping that my companions have my back. Literally, they're behind me. If something comes up behind me, I'm hoping they attack it. I have noticed in this game, though, that companions seem to be a little slow to attack. Like, a lot of things get all the way up to me and then hit me before they even start reacting. Where in Fallout 4, maybe they were too aggressive. Yeah, you said it looked so dang good that it looked like I nailed a sheet to the wall. Yeah, exactly. Maybe I should have just nailed a sheet to a wall, honestly. That might have been better. I did the 3 layers. After 2 layers, it looked good, and I was like, I've got the paint. I have a whole extra gallon of this stuff. It's expensive, too. So I definitely got too much. Maybe I'll donate to my, like, local theater or something. Local theater, what am I talking about? I don't have a local theater. There's lots of theaters. Oh, you know what? There is one that actually might work. I gave it to my old high school, but I don't think they actually would use it effectively. No offense, old high school. After I graduated high school, I never wanted to be one of those guys that, like, went to their old high school again, like, after graduating. But I went in the theater program, and I went to college locally, and I learned a lot about backstage work, lighting, sound design, things like that I knew that at my high school they didn't know, because we had just, the year that I was there, we had just upgraded the theater, you know, from the multi-purpose room to an actual theater with actual catwalks and lighting and all this stuff, and they didn't know any of those things, and I had just learned it all in college. So I went back to my old high school and I did some volunteering with their theater program, and I really enjoyed it for a while. I really enjoyed it for a little while, and then I started taking over some oh, Lily, hi there. Started taking over some classes, and I gotta say, I didn't know enough. I was just a kid myself. I didn't know enough of how to get, like, high school kids motivated to actually do the work. So the teacher of the class was pretty impressed with my work. I saved them a ton of money on how they did lighting and stuff too. So he was pretty impressed with my work, so he trusted me to take over their class for a little while and do some, like, theater games and run rehearsals and things like that. And honestly, I didn't do a good job. And the kids got out of control and didn't get much done. And that was kind of the point where he was like, you don't really need to come back anymore, because I just did such a bad job with the kids. I didn't, like, you know, just yell at them or anything. They just didn't want to do the actual work. They just wanted to have fun. So I let them have a little too much fun. But I learned a lot, you know, like, in my current job now, I do a lot of trainings, a lot of technical assistance, a lot of one-on-one, small groups, office hours, things like that. This is terrifying. Okay, I want to try something. These guys caught up on me. Let's eat an iguana bits. I'm at half health again. Every time I fight an enemy, I'm at half health by the time I pull this up. Do this. An easy, cheap way to fly is when someone just paint the trolley green and mask it out. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, that makes sense. I like that. So we're gonna do. I forget the name. Oh my god, what is it called? Okay, what is? Oh boy, we're gonna have to get better at this. I have too many things on me. Like, why do I have ghost sights? I'm never gonna use ghost sight. I should drop those off. We're gonna eat a gecko steak. Okay, what is that drug called? Implant. I thought it was GRX. Okay, so we're gonna use the turbo. right? And then we're going to use the stim packs. Yeah, I will say this is a bit of a problem for our character, though. I was just saying, hey, if I don't want to take damage, I don't have to. You know, but I do also run in all crazy like. Okay. I see why people are impressed with that implant. And then the next tier of it upgrades it even better. Yeah, that was hugely powerful. That was a jump scare because you were engrossed in my story? Oh, yeah, okay. Oh, look at this. So some Nightkin came in here to eat some bighorners, and these guys ate them, it looks like. Yeah, so I learned, right, after, you know, I was like, I don't know, 20 years old. What did I know? 19 years old? Oh, baby. So, yeah. In my current job, I do a lot of working with people, and they're not high schoolers, they're adults. But I gotta tell you, sometimes the adults are worse than the kids. So now I have to wrangle people all the time and get people back on track. And it's hard on Zoom. It's actually kind of easy in person, to be honest. You just walk up to somebody and you say, hey, why don't let's get back on track, or hey, let me, you know, do it a polite way. But
Grandma's got a present for you.
Oh boy, I don't know how I feel about that. Do you want to use this? Oh baby, there's no effect on it. It's just literally 29 damage. Oh, that's better than your sword. I haven't even seen Lily fight. So I switched over to the gun to do close range. So anyways, my long rambling story is that it took me a while, but then I did very much learn how to interact with people in a way that kept them on track. And if I could redo it now, I think I would have a much better experience teaching a theater class of high school kids. Because originally that is actually what I wanted to do. I thought I wanted to be a teacher. So is the story of this cave that the Nightkin came in here? Oh, hold on. What's this? Ooh, a very hard door. Real quick, before we go to this very hard door, let's talk about the story of this cave, because it seems to me that the story of this cave is that the Nightkin came in here to eat some bighorners, or maybe they took some bighorners. Either way, and he was taken down by these all the Night Stalker creatures in here, and they chewed on Stealth Boy, and that's why they had the ability to go invisible. Kind of use the talking stick. Just manually unmute people. It can get a little bad. I mean, but that is the benefit of, I do work with a bunch of professionals, and for most settings, people are paying me to be there. So I would never say that, because it's such a, like a, I don't know, gauche thing to say. Like, oh, I'm paid to be here. But you know, it's like people are hiring me to talk to them and train them. So not always, though. When I do trainings like for state agencies, it's like, the people in the audience are not paying. Oh, this is like just a little bunker. Oh, it's like a little bedroll. Oh, look at all this purified water. I don't really care about purified water, but now I do. Oh, this is a survivalist bunker. Look, Radaway, Radex, Stimpaks, magazines, pre-war audio log. Heck yeah, pre-war money, ammo boxes. What happened to this person? It looks like they had the perfect setup. I mean, we'll find out. That's not what I meant to take. We'll find out when we read their log. Hunting shotgun. This person had the full setup. Okay, let's listen to this log. The only thing they could have had was more food. That, they did seem to be a little low on food there.
So the Reds finally hit us, just like I always said they would. Vegas is still there as far as I know, but that probably won't last long. Didn't get accepted into one of the vaults, so I did the next best thing and had this place built. Got massive debts, but who cares now? That's every man for himself now. Had to take care of the Paulson boy since he knew about this place. These supplies are for me and nobody else. There's a woman and her daughter up in one of the rooms of the lodge. Might go pay him a visit tomorrow. The man's got needs.
Oh. Well, yeah, you can eat. Okay, yeah, for sure. I'm very happy that that guy is dead, and I would like to know how. I don't know if you heard the last thing he said. Honestly, I don't feel like repeating it. I want it to be daytime. I'm tired of all this darkness. We're not going to get a well-rested bonus, but let's go ahead and just do this. There was a skeleton in here. Skeleton? Is that? Did I say? I said that weird, didn't I? Skeleton. Skeleton. Skellington. Skeleton. Anyways, there was a skeleton in here. I'm wondering if it was his. I would like to. That noise is bothering me, but I'm trying not to get ambushed again because those guys kind of scared me. Okay. Well, there's quite a few bodies in here, so it's not clear if that was him and he died, or if the creatures, the Nightkin, whatever, have been bringing them in over time. Yeah, it is unclear what his fate is. But he sucks, so I hope he's dead. Could not be more clear about that. Okay. I think we have actually... Yeah, see, and then here's another body, but we're just not sure. Yeah, whoever... Well, it sounded like he didn't design the bunker. It sounded like the Paulson boys knew about the bunker. Have you been waiting here the whole time? What's going on, buddy? You okay? How you feeling? Okay. Oh, you mean the game dev that designed it? Yeah. No, this is like a nice solid bunker, and if we learned anything from Honest Heart, having a nice solid bunker in a cave like this probably be pretty good. If you could last, what was it? Honest Hearts last like 6 weeks. It doesn't look, because the lodge is intact, it doesn't look like any bombs fell right around here directly. So yeah, I think realistically somebody could have pretty reasonably survived in there. Or a long time, but he did say that there were people in the lodge that he was interested in attacking, so maybe they... Oh, well, that's annoying. Is this a situation where we just fast travel out of here? I think it is. We're just gonna fast travel. Alright, that's some laziness, but I don't care. Okay. So we've made progress on the quest, Guess Who I Saw Today? So let's go talk to... Actually, before we go talk to Doc Henry, let's maximize our time. Let's do nothing but a hound dog. I'm going to save. So we're actually currently doing 2 quests at the same time. Because I just like to maximize. So we're going... Okay. Okay, so... Alright, just taking notes here. And this is... Okay, my fingers are so cold. But yeah, I think I'm going to get a better fan and then just not filter outside. Okay. I don't know. Never mind. I changed my mind. Sorry. Changed my mind. Here's what we're going to do. We are just going to continue the Guess Who I Saw Today. I would like to just do these quests separately. Let's make very clear that we know what's happening with Doc Henry and everything before I make any brash decisions.
Is there something else I can do for you?
Hey! I found a chewed up stealth boy in the Night Stalker lair.
There's still power, but the casing is cracked. I'm astonished that exposure to the stealth radiation could induce mutations so rapidly. More importantly, this explains why my research into this group of Night Stalkers hasn't come up with a cure for the Nightkin. There's only one avenue left for me. I need to run the Mark II test on Lily. It's the only way.
Why Lily and not some other Nightkin?
Lily is eccentric, certainly, but I've never felt she was dangerous. More importantly, she asked if she could help me in some way. I've told her about the risks, and she still insists on helping me.
If she insists on it, then If she insists on it, then I don't think it's really my position. What are the risks?
Possibly immediate and permanent metal damage. There's a reason the Stealth Boy Mark IIs never got beyond the prototype stage. Lily already has a pre-existing condition, and the experiment will likely make things worse for her.
It'll make things worse? I need to think about this.
Once you're done thinking, talk to Lily.
I mean, yeah, it is her choice, right? Like, it's literally her choice. All right, let's talk to Calamity.
Hey there.
A little strange that she doesn't do anything. I mean, I guess she's a vendor, so that's good. All right, let's talk to Lily, but let's be neutral about it. Because should we finish Lily's quest before we do this? You know what I mean? Like,
Hello again.
Are we not going to have access to her after this? Did you still want to help Doc Henry run his experiment?
Of course, dearie. I know it's dangerous, but it'll all turn out for the best. You'll see. I'll go to him now. It would be rude to keep him waiting.
Oh, no. Okay. Do I thought we were going to have a little back and forth about it, but, okay. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah, that was very sudden. I hope this doesn't end her time with us.
Hello.
I first of all, I don't know why it's not happening, but I kind of want to reload because I thought we were going to have a back and forth, and I want to do her quest, and I want to do her quest and kind of understand what's going on first, because I feel like I didn't really get a choice. I don't know. I don't know. Should we reload? You know what? Let's go for it.
Won't be long before the Legion and NCR.
We'll just continue, and I just don't love it. We'll just have to deal with the consequences here. Oh, I need to talk to Henry? Oh, okay.
The equipment is hooked up and ready.
Oh. Don't start yet, I'll be back. Oh. I don't know, I feel like... I want to talk to Marcus. Is that like I don't know if the game is going to let me do this because we're like in the middle of the quest right now, but I want to talk to Marcus. I feel like Michael Dorn has something to say about this.
Something on your mind?
Darn it. Well, also I can't do it now because my autosave is over anyways, so yeah. All right. I guess we're doing it.
The equipment is hooked up and ready.
Go ahead and start the test.
Well. Please stand back. I don't want any erroneous readings. You're welcome to stay and observe if you want, though.
Yeah, I guess I don't have much of a choice.
All right, power on the stealth boy, Lily.
Turning it on. Feels strange. Strange but good.
Interesting. Try thinking aggressive thoughts now. Think about smashing a rat scorpion.
Lily smash! Yeah!
How are those readings looking, Calamity?
Stealth field is unstable and scrambling things. The reading says gamma wave activity is 0. But that can't possibly be right.
Or maybe it is right.
Activity is 0. That can't be right.
You just said that.
Must be a result of the interference.
All right, we're done here. Go ahead and power the stealth boy down, Lily.
Oh, I liked having it on.
I'll get back to you on that in a moment, once I've analyzed the results.
Okay.
Well, congratulations on
getting the
Mark II prototype functional, Doctor. Now, just hand it over, and we'll be on our way.
I mean, he's not talking to me. I don't have the Mark II prototype. He's talking to you guys. Do we just walk out of the room? Does that work? Can we just be done with this quest? Speak to Keen and try to defuse the situation. I believe there is a 99% chance that speaking to him means a speech check, which I will not pass. So maybe we plant a grenade on him. I don't know. He's gonna kill us, right? All right. I guess let's end this. It's not going to go well for us.
Reasonable. Give us the stealth boy specs, and there will be no need for us to splatter the room with your insides.
Oh. Okay, well, let's fail this speech check.
No more
Okay, that didn't work. We can give him the specs. I don't see the problem with the specs. I don't know. Yeah, what are you planning on doing?
There are caches of stealth boys out there. With a Mark II in hand, it shouldn't be difficult to upgrade every one of them.
Well, first of all, do you even have the technical ability to do that? Now, super mutants aren't all dumb, so I'm not stereotyping. Some of them are very smart. But, yeah, here we go. The Mark IIs are even more dangerous than standard stealth boy.
Our lives, our decision to make. We're tired of sitting around in Jacobstown waiting for a cure.
I was really hoping to have a really peaceful resolution to this, considering I have been a friend to Nightkin and I've been a friend to super mutants this whole run through. How many have I killed? I'll have to look up. Maybe it's in the character sheet. I think maybe one. So, sorry. This cable's in the way. There we go. So this kind of is unfortunate here. I'm guessing, I guess we predict. We say, do as he asks, and then they're going to run off, and there'll be some ending slide about how they went off and killed a bunch of people. Or I say, you're not getting the specs, and he will attack, and I'll have to kill the Nightkin, which will also be kind of sad because Marcus is going to be pretty disappointed in me. So I think I go with the peaceful route, but I also don't love it.
Good, good. Smart move, human. So many staring eyes. Don't you still have business with Dr. Henry?
Can I steal it back?
You and I are done.
That's it.
Don't you still have business with
I think they're just leaving.
You and I are done.
Yeah, they're leaving. Okay, well.
I think those Nightkin are going to cause a lot of trouble. But I guess giving them the specs was better than killing them.
I don't know if it
I did get a lot
was.
of useful data from the experiment, and I'm much closer to a cure than I was before. It's occurred to me that this brief test might not yield a cure anytime soon. However, if Lily were to continue to wear the prototype...
Using neuropeptide stimulators on a Night Stalker brain, results would be similar to a live brain. Oh! Okay. The risk of Lily is too great. Okay, we're going to go the science route, because then we don't have to sacrifice Lily.
That's brilliant. Simple yet elegant. I can't believe I didn't think of that.
Okay, I'm glad I have science at least. We failed the speech check, but we have science. So now we have completed Guess Who I Saw Today. It was not completed in the ideal way, but what are we going to do? Oh yeah, I still have a stealth boy. That seems pointless. Where's Lily, by the way? Alright, let's go talk to... Oh, not all the Nightkin left.
Someone's watching me.
Wait, are you leaving? Oh, he's literally leaving. Okay, all the Nightkin... No? You're leaving? No? Okay, not all the Nightkin left. Okay, good. Okay, that warms my heart a little. As silly as it sounds, it actually does warm my heart a little. It means that someday a cure or some improvement will be had, and it'll still help some. So only 3 Nightkin.
Hello again.
I think we should travel together. I just want to point out that you didn't give me my stuff back, and you have a lot of good stuff. Rude. Alright, let's go talk to Marcus, and he's gonna berate us for being terrible at speech checks. I'm so sorry, Marcus.
It was hard enough to convince Keene to come up here in the first place, and you gave him an excuse to leave. Better than killing him, I guess. Always a chance I could get him to come back.
Yeah.
Not counting on it. Hope the town doesn't take the blame for whatever trouble he gets into.
I like his take on it. There's always a chance he can get him to come back.
See you.
I do like that. And that's what I'm going to go with. I know there are ending slides to the game, and those ending slides essentially say, like, what happened. Like, that's canon. So it's like... So he says, there's always a hope I can get him back. And then the ending slide is like, he didn't get him back. That is how the game works, and I understand that. At the same time, I feel like I'm allowed to do my own headcanon, and I'm going to say he is going to get him back. And then we have a happy ending. There you go. I'm allowed to do that. Okay, let's talk again. I'm trying to trigger her quest, but I don't know exactly... It looks like there's nothing more. Okay, so we're going to keep going. Having Boone go to certain areas seem to cause conflicts. I don't know if having a Nightkin just walking around me is going to have issues. So we'll see. Yeah, the plan didn't go perfect, but it did not end in disaster yet. Yeah, I think that's a good way to put it. So, there we go. Okay, let's go back to Nothing But a Hound Dog. Yeah, I feel weird about this quest. So we started Nothing But a Hound Dog, and now what we need to do is we either need to search for a fiend brain, a legion brain, or a brain from Old Lady Gibson's dogs. That part is a little confusing because I feel like I feel like we've already taken out all the Legion. We've taken out all the Fiends. Yeah, this is in fact telling us to go to the fort. So, out of curiosity, let's save, because I don't want to have to make a permanent decision. So we're going to save, and I'm going to collect all 3 brains, and then see what kind of decision I have to make. So let's start with Poseidon gas station. Aha! I understand. So there are fiend guard. Wow, now it's so loud all of a sudden. There are fiend guard dogs here, and unfortunately, I had to take them out.
It's okay, sweetheart. The bad people are all gone.
Okay. And I'm guessing we're looking for a named dog. Oh. Okay, I'm guessing, yeah, we're looking for a named dog here. This is, yeah, there we go. Violetta. Violetta's brain. So there you go. Did you talk to her about Leo and have her take her meds? I did talk to her about Leo. She has not taken her meds yet. Okay, so now let's go back to the quest. Sometimes in this game, I'll say one of the faults of this game is if there are 3 choices and you make a choice, it will then eliminate your ability to make the other optional choices. So that's why I did that. So now it says, now it's still giving me the options to acquire the brains the other way. So that is what I want. Okay, so now we're going to go get the Legion brain. Notice there are no fiends here. It's because we have taken them all out. Can I just fast travel to the fort? Oh, I can. Okay, good.
Another kill.
Oh, I'm sorry. Some people have respawned at the fort. This is glorious news, because now I get to kill more Legion. Amazing. And this whole time I thought I was out of Legion to kill. Glorious day. Oh boy. Legion recruit? Well, you guys got the bad job. Hey, why haven't you left, Dale?
Mark my words. Won't be long before the Legion and NCR butt heads over Hoover Dam.
So there's just a couple of Legion recruits posted at the gate. I don't see anybody else. Okay, there you go. So here we are at the fort, looking for an exceptional brain. Oh! Okay, these are Legion children, so we will not be taking out or injuring the Legion children. She needs to take her meds for the quest to advance. Okay. I'm betting it's like travel with her for a certain number of days type situation. And the game crashed. Nope, it didn't. Huh. What happened to your weapon? Okay, so this is not an exceptional brain. Okay.
I'm hit. Damn.
Wow, there's a lot of Legion left. This is actually, I know I already said this, and I'm kind of not joking. I'm excited that I get to take out more Legion. Okay, here is a dog named Lupa, and now I have Lupa's brain. This is a morbid quest. I mean, if there's any other Legion in here that Lily wants to take out, I'd be more than happy to allow that to happen. Just the fact that there are some Legion back at all is good. It looks like... I'm almost wondering if they respawn just because of this quest, because I don't see anybody else. There we go. Maybe down here. Just like one guy. Lily? I I just want to give Lily the opportunity to take them out. Alright, I hear shooting. she's taking somebody out. She's taking more people out. Getting more and more experience. Oh, did she already... Oh. She already got that guy, I guess. Okay. Well. How was that?
Hello again.
Okay. Great. Okay. Well, we did what we needed to do, and we can, in fact, fast travel from here. I am a little injured, and so I'm losing health, but we're kind of doing that on purpose. And now we're going to go to the Gibson scrapyard. We're doing that on purpose because we want to have our implant heal us up. And then there we go. You all can't see this because I'm blocking it. I know, whatever. This is where I'm standing. The, yeah, we just healed on that fast travel, which is one of the, that's kind of one of the neat things about the implant. Because so much time has passed, we healed all the way up. Oh, okay. Let's go. What am I trying to do here? Aid. Okay, we're gonna do salesman weekly. Get our barter up. She doesn't give us the best price.
You're back.
And show me what we have for sale. We've got. She always has a lot of caps, so selling to her is just like convenient. Just because she has so many caps. We're gonna keep the new guns we got. I'm gonna get rid of the plasma mine. I'm gonna get rid of the pulse mines. I don't care. I'm gonna get rid of pulse grenades. I never use those. She has so many caps that it's just faster to sell to her, even though she doesn't give us the best price. But we have been working every time we level up on getting more. You know what? Take all those frag grenades. I don't care. Take all those incendiary grenades. I don't care. Oh, never mind. All right, I'll hold on to some of them. Because we ran out of caps. Okay, there we go. Wow. C4 explosives is worth a lot, too. That's a really great weight to cost ratio. Okay. There we go. Now we just have 7,000 more caps.
Pleasure doing business with
We've already made up more caps today than we spent on our... implant. Wow. Brain not working. Okay, here we go. Let's get a brain.
Dr. Henry. Now there's a name I haven't heard in years. Hard to believe he's still alive. As for your request, it's a bit ghoulish if you ask me, but Ray is pretty old and I'll probably have to put him down soon enough. As for the price for this favor, 700 caps sounds about right. Ray's like family, and I've got other dogs to take care of.
Ooh. How do we feel about this? So those other dogs were trained attack dogs. But again, this goes back to my first question I asked when starting this quest, which was, if we were replacing his brain, then is it Rex? And now we are saying, so those other dogs we killed, we'll say in self-defense, no, I didn't need to go there, but that's Violetta's and Lupa. Fine. But now I am asking this lady to officially, like, take out her dog. And use the brain. Rex is a synth of sort? Well, yeah, a four-legged robo-brain. Not a synth, though. Because a synth is a fully created synthetic creature made of... He's a cyborg. But yeah, like a robo-brain. But I think, although the game wasn't super explicit about it, I think what Doc Henry was saying is that Rex is not going to be okay, no matter what. So the brain is that far gone, are we just replacing a part of the robot brain? Oh, that's an interesting question. So are we... So, like, it still will be Rex, but it won't be, like, fully Rex? That's an interesting question. I didn't think about that. That's a good point. So we might not be replacing the entire brain. We might be replacing part of the brain. I don't know how we know that, but let's think about this. If we replace it with a fiend brain, then he's probably going to be very aggressive. If we replace it with a Legion brain, then we probably replace it with... or then he probably would be like maybe a little bit more loyal or something. Like, and you think your character would want to travel with a Legion dog? I mean, that is a good point. That is a good point. But I would also counter with that. I think my character understands that the animals that they keep are not inherently evil. At least that's my sense. Okay, an ad is about to run, so I'm just going to run an ad while we sit here and debate this. So you won't miss too much, folks. Yeah. I feel like we can't do a fiend because I feel like the fiend's not the right choice. Like the Legion are bad people, but some of their organizational structures are not necessarily bad. That's what I'm thinking. But I just feel bad for Ray. Like, we're just gonna kill this dog for this? Like, those other dogs, they died, whatever. Okay, outside of the moral quandary of taking this dog out, I think this is actually the best choice for, like, just logically thinking of a dog that's been traveling with the Legion, a dog that's... The Fiend is out. I'm not doing a Fiend brain. So it's either Legion or, like, a dog that is well taken care of and loved for its whole life. Sounds like she's putting him down anyways. It sounds like not too far into the future. Yeah. How did you meet Doc Henry? Let's talk a little bit.
He and I had joined up with the same caravan. Add in a lot of whiskey and, well, let's just say we got to know each other.
Oh, I getcha. I'm offering Ray immortality. Are you really gonna put a price on that?
Fair enough. Here, Ray.
Oh, it's happening.
Mama's got something for you.
I thought we were gonna negotiate a better price. We're making a lot of hasty decisions today. I thought we were going to negotiate a better price there. Okay, well, it's happening. It's happening. Hi. Okay, well, there we go. Yep, it's done. It's decided. I think, as gruesome as that was and is, I think it is the right choice, like, logically. And because of what you said, Uncle John, this idea that...
Grandma's got a present for...
Yeah, thanks. It's the idea that... If you think about it, if their brain's essentially taking part of the brain, then it kind of makes sense that it's like, oh, well, if it's part of the brain, then having, like, what memories do you want it to have? And I think those are the best memories. That's what I'm going with. We're allowed to have our own headcanon, and that's my headcanon. Is that we're gonna have a dog with really good memories. I've noticed that I am not using this Q35 modulator at all, and I'm just using the laser rifle a lot. I think I'm gonna drop it off, but before we go to the next DLC, we'll definitely grab it. I mean, I want to have everything right at the next DLC, so let's drop it in here because I think the laser rifle and the handgun is good, and we haven't had a chance to use our compliance regulator yet. I want to see what that's like. So, yeah, all right. Let's do a little bit of inventory cleanup. Everybody's favorite activity: inventory cleanup. Doctor's bag. You know what? I'm gonna get rid of these ghost sight. They don't even weigh anything. It's just annoying to constantly see them. And stalker tails. Okay. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. All of this stuff actually goes in here. Yeah, we do need to get rid of some of this stuff. Like this is just all weighing us down here. I don't need 2 doctor's bags, but yeah, whatever. It's fine. I'll keep that for now. Now that I heal, I don't need a lot of these. A lot of these healing items, I don't really need these as much now because I heal over time, and a lot of these were. I'm going to keep that purified water. I'm going to tell you why in a second. Just because, like healing over time was like such a thing. I'll keep 3 stealth boys. Don't need them, but I'll keep them. And what else we put down here? We're about to use that. We'll put these in here. Okay, and now we go to miscellaneous. Night Stalker egg. A pack of cigarettes. Why do I have that? Scrap metal. Turpentine, wrenches, duct tape. A lot of this is future coffee pot. That was a waste. Box of detergent. A lot of these are future weapon repair kits. If you can't tell, I have a ton of weapon repair kits, and there is a reason for that. Because it's intentional. Refrigerator. Nope, that's the wrong thing. Dresser. And then I put this. This is just to like get these things again out of my way. These things don't weigh anything, but they block my view of things. Oh, Night Stalker blood. That weighs 4. Let's get rid of that. Okay, there we go. That's how you clean up your inventory. And we don't need to sell everything else. I just sell, like, if it's convenient, I'll sell if there's a vendor there, but I'm not going to, like, grab all that stuff and go, like, maximize it and sell it. It's okay. I do that between streams now, so I don't have to waste your time on that. Let's repair our laser rifle. This is why we have 4 weapon repair kits on us. Now it is full. Amazing. And then we save. I think I just saved. Let's save again right over that. And then let's go. Let's also hope that having all 3 brains on us doesn't cause issues with this quest. Okay, so we took a little break buying and selling our stuff. Now let's go back to Jacobstown and so here we are at Jacobstown, and let's finish the quest. Okay. You're going with Rex kind of being backed up in the cyber part and merged with the Ray part. Yeah, I actually like that, Uncle John. I like that. I like that way of thinking of it. That they both kind of are existing simultaneously. I think that makes more sense actually, because why else would it work like this? Okay, here we go.
Is there something else I can do for you?
How's your research?
Promising, but I won't be able to synthesize the drug anytime soon. I really should get back to my work.
Oh, I really should get back to my work. All right, I have a new brain for Rex.
Very well. Show me what you brought so that I can analyze its potential.
Oh, analyze its potential? I've been making a lot of decisions this game that are final decisions before I think I'm making a final decision, but let's start with Ray in case it is a final decision.
All right, let's see here. Neural pathways look good. Definitely a breed of guard dog. If I transplant this brain into Rex, he'll be a bit more ferocious in his attacks.
Oh, okay. So I do get a little pick. Here we go. We'll go... Let's go the Legion
Let's
Duck.
take a look. Exceptional synapse responses. Descended from some type of cattle dog, I imagine.
Okay.
If you want me to transplant this brain into Rex, he'll become more durable.
Durable. That's... Okay, this is literally saying he's going to have his durability increased. I feel like that's kind of silly. I want to know personality. Okay, what about a fiend?
Big brain on this one. All right, let's see. Damn. Heavy amounts of the chemicals used in the drug Turbo are present. Transplanting this brain will make Rex faster than he was before.
So none of those were personalities, which is kind of annoying. So I'm going to go back to, we're going to do Raise. I think that was our plan. We had a logic for a reason. Let's go for it.
Have a seat. This will take a while.
Rex has gained the Faithful Protector perk, increasing his attack damage. Nice. That's surprising. Alright, we've completed the quest, Nothing But a Hound Dog. And now Rex, we saved him. He's very happy. Let's see how he's feeling. Happy barks, so that's good. We got to happy barks in a little bit of a dark way, but that part is done. That part is behind us. How you feeling, boy? We love happy barks. You're certainly looking better. So you're good. I won't have to strip you for parts. Oh my god. What a monster that would be. You're certainly looking better. Is he looking better? Okay, there we go. Yeah, I mean, he's got an old, like, Legion on the side. Like an old Legion mark. Things like that, so... Who knows what his past is? Maybe he would have been better off as Legion. I don't know. But yeah. Alright, this is good. I'm glad. By the way, check. Yet another Companions quest we have completed. We are really good at this game. Has anybody ever said that about me? No. I don't think so. So let's go quest. Let me just make sure. Alright, so... That's completing Nothing But a Hound Dog. I think we return him
Say those robots on the strip
to the Kings.
With different faces or something. Don't ask, because I don't know.
I think he likes the Kings. I think he likes living there, and it's a whole lot safer than running around with us. Let's check this computer. Nightkin test data. Okay, Mark II prototype. It's functional. The Enclave data wasn't complete, so I had to make a few guesses. Lily has graciously volunteered to be my test subject. Keen. Okay, so there's nothing on that terminal that I don't know.
A customer who's been to the strip told me the faces on the robots there changed.
Yeah.
Is there something else I can do?
I can tell you about the faces on the robots. No, not interested? Okay. All right, let's go. Well, I think, unless somebody has an amendment to this, I think that's Jacobstown. I think we did Jacobstown. So, the quest originating Jacobstown and quest involving Jacobtowns, we previously had completed Guess Who I Saw Today, and we just completed Nothing But a Hound Dog. So, there you go. So Uncle John says, we thought this game would be shorter than Fallout 4, and I'd say that's right, since the DLCs in the game took you at least 3 or 4 streams each one, and then these are 2 streams each. Yeah, I honestly, it's the fast travel. It's the fast travel. I feel like I was in Far Harbor forever in Fallout 4. But, you know, that's kind of it's interesting. It's something to think about. It's really something to think about. Fallout 4 survival mode. I'm glad I played survival mode. I ended up playing, I think, 52 or 54 parts of Fallout 4, and there's just no way. I don't think we're going to break 30 in this game. But I'll say this. Yeah, exactly, Doc Rose. Yeah. But fast travel in this game it just saves me so much time. I really, like, every day between streams, I planned out, like, where I was going to go. I mean, I did my best, and anything can happen in Fallout 4, but I had, like, a rough plan. That's something that might take, like, 2 or 3 days. Like, I had a rough plan, and then because you had to plan it out. Like, how are you going to get back to your home base? It's 40 minutes of running. So instead, you know, you got to plan things out. And this is really fast. So I'll say this, if anybody in the comments, in the Discord, comments on YouTube, the Discord, or just in the chat, please feel free to join the Discord. If you want to say like, hey, go to this, make sure you do this area, make sure you go here, there's a bunch of quests there, or anything, I am open. That being said, I am, right now, we're not done for the day, I am going to go to Camp Searchlight right now, and I am planning eventually, it doesn't look like today, to do things at like the Thorn. I want to go in the sewers. We've never been in the sewers. I haven't been in the sewers before when I played this game. So yeah, if there's anything that I haven't done, I want to make sure to do it, because we're approaching the point where we have 2 DLCs left and then the main story, and I don't know what's left. I'm not saying there's not anything left. I'm saying I don't know what's left. So yeah, let's go to Camp Searchlight, and I guess we're gonna do Camp Searchlight. I was going to get my spacesuit to do Camp Searchlight, and I don't see the need for it now, because I have with Radex, because I have so much medicine. I think maybe I'm wrong. If somebody could correct me, that's fine. I think the game maximizes your rad resistance at 85, because I was wearing a spacesuit and I put that on. So if our rad resistance is 85 when we take Radex, then what's the point of a spacesuit? So there we go. See, it's 70. We have a natural 14. So we're gonna be at 84. So I think we're fine with Radex and Radaway, and we'll just have to deal with it. I was hoping to talk to the NCR that are stationed here. I thought there might be a quest. And we're gonna make a couple of those. I don't want too many rushing waters because I don't really use them very often. Earlier I mentioned that we were holding on to these purified waters for some reason, and the reason is to drink them. There is a perk in this game, and I was kind of thinking about that too, like getting all the the challenge perks, I think they call them. If you drink 100 items, or it might be 100, I'm not sure of the number. If you drink a bunch of items, you eventually get a perk. So we're gonna, there we go. I was hoping to get us, oh, there we go, star bottle cap. And if you drink enough Sunset Sarsaparilla, you'll get a star bottle cap every so often. So we're just gonna randomly drink stuff. So let's, oh, I can't sleep in these bedrolls? Okay, let's wait, because it'll be a whole lot nicer during daytime. Yeah, we'll wait, and then we'll see. We'll see what's going on here. Oh. I know, whenever I talk about Fallout 4, I've noticed kind of online, and this is true too, like Fallout New Vegas diehard fans like seem to hate Fallout 4, and I like them both a lot. Hello. They're very different.
You're back. What can I do?
Yeah, this area is filled with radiation. Oh, here we go. We've been here a bunch of times. We've never talked to this guy about like, hey, what he's actually doing here. So let's get the quest that's associated with Camp Searchlight. But yes, I do fondly remember Fallout 4 survival mode, and if Fallout New Vegas had almost the same mechanics, I think I might be interested. But it's fine. I know there's hardcore, but it's not the same. I'm playing on very hard, and in the beginning that was hard enough for me. Are there any survivors?
None that aren't feral ghouls. Those poor bastards. Can't imagine how they must be suffering. I'd like to put them out of their misery, but I don't have the heart to do it. Can you do me a favor?
I think, what kind of favor? I think I know what kind of favor, but sure.
I want you to put down the troopers that changed, turned into ghouls.
Yeah, I'll do it. Can I ask you something else first? Oh, no, that's it? Okay. All right, I'll do it.
Thank you. Could you bring me their dog tags? Some of the troopers should still be wearing them. I'll give you some caps for each one you bring back to me. There's an old rifle in it for you if you can bring me at least 10. Oh, and take these radiation supplies. You'll need them.
Oh, 2 rataways? Wow, how gracious. All right, so we're going to go put down the feral ghouls. I'm only putting down feral ghouls, for the record. If there's a non-feral ghoul, we definitely won't be putting them down. The vertebrate were lifesavers. Oh, yeah. That game, I mean, I don't know what part I got vertebrate grenades. Maybe like part 11 or 12, but it was a game changer. Okay, we need to use our Radix right now. I don't know why I'm walking around like I don't need it. Yep. Okay, yeah, here they are. So they're already right here. Lily? Lily, I want you to... Lily? Are we being serious right now? No, be aggressive.
All right, dear. Grandma will stay out of your way. Ah, someone misses Greg. That's exactly.
Be aggressive. There we go.
Leo, time for chopping.
Can you help out Rex? No, Rex just soloed them. I don't even have to do anything. That's kind of nice. It's nice having a competent group here. All right, yeah, we'll take the trooper armor too, because if we repair them all, it should sell for a decent amount. All right. We're only taking out feral ghouls. I'm going to kind of just like zigzag throughout the town, because I just want to make sure that there's like no other quests or nothing interesting, or like exactly like a basement, for example. Oh, hello.
Who the fuck are you?
Language? How about so glad to see somebody else? I could ask you the same thing.
Name's Logan. What the hell do you want?
Why the hostility?
Look, I don't need your shit. Either get out of the way or things are gonna get rough.
Oh boy, do I want to shoot this guy in the face.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place.
NCR took back Nelson.
They can't all
Maybe
be
they can win this war after all.
I mean, there's all these supplies in here. I guess I'll gladly take them. Look, as much as I want to shoot that guy in the face, technically he hasn't done anything shoot in the face worthy. All right. Wow. That eliminated every word but one, because it was a 0. That's funny. Current inventory. Current inventory status unknown. Perfect. Log entry 1836. I don't even know what this is. So this is New California Republic Camp Searchlight Store Database. Okay, for those of you who don't know, I don't know if we're going to hear it this time, but we talked about this last time. So Camp Searchlight, we are in Camp Searchlight right now. This was sabotaged. I don't remember exactly how, so hopefully that comes up again today. But it was sabotaged by the Legion. So they actually did something to completely irradiate this area. And so the killed a bunch of the current troopers, and they've had to evacuate. So pretty bad. We have since killed every Legion member responsible or partially responsible for this. That was you today? You locked the companions with enemies and leaned back to watch? Yeah. I like Skyrim. And we'll probably never play Skyrim on stream. I was thinking about that earlier today, though. Okay, supplies being shipped to the camp recently are lower than usual. I asked a comms officer if there were any problems with communications, and he insisted that everything was fine. I contacted our supply base and was simply told that the inventory requests were being filled and that every item on the request list has been shipped to the camp. Either I'm being lied to or someone is intercepting my shipments. I'll have to look into these matters further. During my off-duty hours, I decided to investigate the trade route being used to bring supplies to the camp. I met a traveler on the road and asked him if he had seen any NCR supplies bound for the Camp Searchlight. He told me that he had seen some NCR crates being moved somewhere outside of Nipton, but didn't know where they were being taken. He also mentioned that the men with the supplies didn't look like NCR soldiers. Next time I take time off, I'll have to make my way to Nipton and see if anyone there knows where the supplies are. Boy, I wonder if that guy was at Nipton when all this stuff went down with the Legion. So somebody was taking supplies. I'll take all of these things. Oh, there's a lot of stuff here. I don't necessarily need all of it, but
The NCR took back Nelson.
I mean, we've got a bunch of chems and drugs and rataways. The time I'm here,
I say kill them all.
Paid off just in what we've looted. So these, I'm confused. These are prospectors. Oh, this is interesting. It's called welding gun, and I can highlight it, but I can't interact with it. I'm guessing this is for a quest. But if it's for a quest, why can't I just pick one up now? That's kind of lame. I can't recall the last time I've had an object that is named that then I just can't do anything with. Right? That seems weird, right? These people are called prospectors, and there is all this delicious loot here that they haven't even bothered picking up. I wonder, these are supply crates. Do you think these guys were smuggling all these supplies out, and then right before they...
You ever seen one of those Rangers in black armor?
Right before they left, all this stuff went down with this town?
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 been taking some hits. I say kill
That
them
seems
all.
right.
What do you want now?
I found the location of the radiation suits. Did I?
Tell you what. Bring us those suits and you can come with us while we loot the town. You can keep a share.
I'm gonna fail this speech check. I better get a bigger share of this.
Fuck you. You'll get the same as everyone else.
I'll think about it.
Don't think too hard.
There is no world where I'm gonna go get radiation suits and help these people. They've done nothing but
What do
just
you
been
want
incredibly
now?
rude to me. Are you looking for something?
That's none of your damn business.
Again, nothing but rude to me, and he's like, go get me suits, and then I'll split it with you. Split what with me? I'm doing all the work. Can you tell me anything about Camp Searchlight?
All I know is the whole place is filled with radiation, and that my employer is paying me a pretty penny to loot it.
Oh, who's your employer?
Some caravan company,
Oh.
Crimson something or other. Some old broad said they were looking to expand their business, be more competitive or some shit. I don't really care, so long as I get paid.
Maybe I can help.
Look, if you really want to help, either get the fuck out.
Oh, hack the computer, which I did. What are you looking for in the computer?
The location of some radiation suits.
Oh, right.
I found an inventory list that says they should be here, but I can't seem to find them anywhere. The computer should know what happened to them.
So I did that part of the quest before I even knew that. So I'll check it out. Yeah, I'm not going to check it out. This guy sucks. There's nothing that he said that is compelling at all. Maybe if you come here at a lower level, then it's you get them essentially on your side, and then they become temporary companions. That's all I'm kind of thinking. So, but here's what we're actually doing in Camp Searchlight. We're doing the quest, We Will All Go Together, which is to collect the dog tags from the ghoul NCR troopers. So that's what we're doing. This Logan guy, he seems terrible, and I'm honestly have zero interest in helping him. That's the only thing I can think, is if you come here to low level, then you're going to want that guy to kind of like help you take the town. That's the only thing I can think. Activate turret defense system. Do we want to do that? Did I just... that may be bad. I have not saved in a while. Sometimes that's bad. Actually, I'm going to deactivate it. Oh, I can't deactivate it. Okay, we're going to reload the autosave. Oh, yeah, we're going to reload this autosave. I am not going to activate the turret defense system, and here's why. I only want to activate if I can deactivate. And in this game, I have noticed that it's usually just activate and no deactivate ability, which is very strange. So I'm still gonna hack it because I want my points here, but then we're not going to win. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I don't know. There's just something about not being able to deactivate it when I want that bothers me. Oh. Oh, we got scorpions. Okay. Lily, can you do something? Like, I don't want to be rude, but Rex is just soloing this whole town. And Lily just is not even getting involved. My companions are actually too tough. My companions are too strong. Yeah, I do think this is a lower level area because you actually do originally come here much earlier. Oh. That ghoul did not have a dog tag. That's going to make collecting 10 a little harder. Okay, so these buildings are all... Oh. These buildings are all shut up here. Am I still in Camp Searchlight? I'm actually very surprised how big this area is. Lily, go. Rex is the best. Well, the perk, or the upgrade that he got, they said he would be more of a guard dog. And I think that is true. I think that is showing to be true. Yeah, he's currently set to passive, so that's passive. Is this still considered Camp Searchlight? I know that's the Searchlight Airport. We found that a couple streams ago. A few streams ago is more accurate. Doesn't look like there's anything here. Okay, let's go back into the main town. I mean, we do have quest markers that show us where to get the dog tags are, so that's fine. Let's look at the map. Just confirm some things. Okay. I don't know how many we have yet, but let's keep going. As I mentioned before, we're kind of just doing like a grid pattern. I don't want to miss anything in this town. I don't want to miss... Oh, Rad-X. Oh, boy. Do you see our radiation for that 1 second we were off Rad-X? Here, I'll take a rat away now. It was going 5 or 6 at a time. Here is yet another computer. There are computers all over the place. It's interesting. So this is another activate turret system. That's also interesting that there are multiple places to do that. Okay, I see a ghoul there. We'll get him, but let's go into this building first. Requires key. Oh. The Searchlight Fire Station requires a key. Interesting. Was not expecting that. Lily. Lily. There you go. Oh, hold on. I'm over encumbered. Drink the purified water. There you go. And not have dropped away. 60 out of drinks. 60 out of 100. That's what I'm saying. If I drink 100 things, then, you know, interesting things might happen. Or I get a perk or something. Okay, I'm not even low on health. Okay, so here we go. NCR armor. All right. I don't know. I don't know why I'm doing this. Does it really matter? We're gonna get anything out of all this loot? The trooper helmet was worth 40. I'm just gonna drop it now. All right, the armor is The armor's only worth 300. You know what? I'm dropping it. It's honestly, it is just not. It is not worth holding on to for 300 caps.
Leo won't be happy.
There you go, Rex. Rex, by far the greatest combatant out here. Oh, level up. Okay, level 37, not a perk level. If you can see, a lot of our skills are at 90. Maybe we... Each book gives you 2. I'm saving room for books that I might pick up, but I haven't picked up a book in forever for any of these skills. So we may have picked up all the books we're going to pick up. In which case, maybe I should get these skills to 97, which would mean 1 book gets us there. 94 and 2 books get us there. Something to think about later. We still have points to put into barter. We'll go 2 point sneak. We'll get barter to 70. And then... Yeah, I think I'm just going to start doing like 2 points into each of these 90s. We'll go 2 points. Go 2 points into medicine, and then lockpick just seems pointless to me because I have like 8 skill magazines. So every time I need to lock 100 lockpick, I can just use that. So we'll put that point into guns. Is that guns and medicine technically right now are things we're sort of using. And energy weapons is already 100, so that's not going anywhere. So if I'm understanding this this area here, it looks like the main building of interest is going to be the fire station. Okay, so we've hit 2. Yeah, here's another computer to hack. I'll do it. This is just for the turret system again. This one's easy. That's interesting. That's not how you spell. Spelled that wrong. There we go. Some I struggle with more than others. That was the easy one. Okay, yeah, activate turrets. I'm guessing each of, and I don't know this to be true or not, but I'm guessing each of these turrets maybe just impact the area that one turret, because otherwise it seems rather strange to have so many different turrets all do the same thing. Rex is one-shotting these ghoul troopers. Alright, irradiated dog tag. Irradiated dog tag. Alright. Here we go. Police station also requires a key. Interesting. We keep finding places that just completely require keys. Wow, words. Suspicious. You don't go to a lot of towns where every door requires a key and you can't lockpick. So fire station, police station. Alright. Yeah, Lily is literally too powerful for these enemies. She could solo this entire town. Okay, so the church on one side of town had a basement. Can we assume that the other church also has a basement? We can. Can I access that basement? We can. There is an enemy in here. Oh. We've got geckos. Do you see how Lily just handles them really with zero problem whatsoever. It's weird. Oh. How funny is this? I was just talking about how I never find books anymore, and I might as well just put all my points up to 100. And then here we go. We get a Chinese Army Special Operations Training Manual, and we just increase our sneak by 3. That's pretty funny. That is pretty funny. What's our sneak at? I'm glad I didn't just max it out. Yeah, now our sneak is at 96, or I think it's more like 94, but we've got a lot of stuff on us that give us plus abilities. Okay. So I was sort of hoping that basement would have a little bit more in it than just a couple geckos. So we have a police station and a fire station, and I have no idea how to access them. Let's go into the elementary school. Oh, there you go. Yeah, feel free to take out the geckos here. Is there a canon reason for there being so many geckos here? I think that part is a little confusing to me. The ghouls? Sure. The rad scorpions? Sure. Why are there geckos here? They just found out this place was radiated and just ran here? Huh. Find myself saying, huh, a lot. Okay. It to me is very strange that we haven't found any keys or anything that indicates the keys or computer terminals that indicate where a key might be. We also haven't found the suits that we said we found. So let me look in the actual. Nope. So it's not here. No. We haven't found the rest of the ghoul troopers. Yeah, there's a lot we haven't found here. Let's go miscellaneous, and let's look how many dog tags we have with 8. So there's 2 more. Although we did kill one ghoul that just didn't have one on him. I wonder if that's a bug. Okay. So it looks like this building here is where the quest marker is taking us to. And sometimes I appreciate a quest marker. It doesn't necessarily make any sense that it would know that this is the building I need to get to, but I don't care if it makes sense. Oh, I do care that there is literally no way to get inside of it. Huh. This town is a lot more weird and confusing than I had anticipated. Where are you going, Rex? We might need to start looking some info up, because at this point I feel like I have explored the entire town pretty thoroughly, and we found 2 completely locked buildings that I just have no access to whatsoever. Oh, is this actually is this a situation where we climb on roofs? Because that is a thing in Fallout 4 a lot, and it is not a thing in this game, as far as I know. But I'll be happy to do that. Let's go for it. No, look, you see there's an invisible wall here. So that's exactly what I figured. It's just not really a thing in this game, the way the physics work. Okay. All right, where have we gone? Pull up the local map. Church basement, yes. Elementary school, yes. Searchlight home, maybe. NCR storage. Yes. Police station, no. But not for lack of trying. Okay, let's go to the storage. That might be where the... I think that's where the guys are. Yeah, that's where the guys are. Never mind. Okay, so I have been there. And there's the fire station. So police station, fire station, they're both locked. And then the home, we went into the home. That was one of the first things we went into. Ooh, super confused about where to go and why and where and how. So if I don't see anything on this sweep, I'm gonna go back to where that rude guy was and just actually read the computer, because clearly I did not read the computer. It's also possible we just missed the key in some super obvious place. It would have to be in that room though, with those guys. I'm guessing the radiation suits are like maybe in the fire station, and the police station is going to have like a bunch of good loot. I don't know. That's just guessing. Yeah, we're kind of... This is not a huge town. It's bigger than I thought it was going to be in terms of how it's laid out. But then in reality, it's actually not that big. Yeah, none of these troopers had the keys on them.
It's okay, sweetheart. There aren't any monsters out there.
Huh. Yeah, boy, this is... I thought this would be a little easy little quest to end our day on here, because we got so much done already. Oh! Who's shooting at what? Oh, who just died? How? How was there a trooper here? One, and then two, why does he have a dog tag on him? How was there a trooper there? We were just here. I wonder if they just respawn over time. Okay, we didn't actually look like in these vehicles and stuff. Maybe the entrance to the fire station is... Maybe the key is in the fire truck. I don't know. Nope. I gotta say, this level is very unusual. It's just so rare that there's like locked doors like this. Okay, let's go back and read the terminal. I clearly missed something. Probably something super obvious. Wait, have I gone in here? Nope, I haven't gone in here. Okay, this was the super obvious thing I missed. Oh, and there is somebody in here. Let's look around before we talk to him. Take that Meeting People magazine. Okay. Excuse me. Excuse me. Excuse me. Hello.
Who the hell are you? Better yet, what the hell are you doing in this cursed place? You know what? Forget it. It doesn't matter. Welcome to Camp Searchlight.
Thank you.
The shittiest place on Earth.
Yeah. Why are you still here?
I'm here because I have nowhere else to go.
I mean, that's pretty logical. Can you tell me what happened here?
I don't really know the details of it. It all happened too quickly. I remember being hit by a blast of energy. Next thing I know, I wake up like this.
Wow.
I've been staying in this house ever since. I don't know much about what's going on outside, aside from the creatures that moved in since then.
Oh, he doesn't know. He doesn't know what ghouls are. He doesn't know he's a ghoul.
Not much, I'm afraid. What do you want to know?
Tell me about... Yeah, if he doesn't know the history, it's fine. I see you're wearing the NCR dog tag.
Yeah, I am. What of it?
There's an NCR soldier who wants me to kill you for it. That's not true. Can I have your dog tag?
Sorry. I'm not about to give it up. It's the only thing I have left that reminds me of who I was.
Okay. You define who you are, not some dog tag. We're gonna fail another speech check because I think it's funny.
Sorry. I'm not giving it to you.
Okay. You aren't feral yet?
No, I'm not. Not yet, anyway. I'm Private Kyle Edwards.
Okay, he does know what it is then.
Trooper.
Okay, so he does know what former is. Former, what happened?
Couldn't you tell? That damn radiation bomb got me. I can't serve the NCR like this.
You can serve the NCR like this. There's, remember there was ghoul troopers at one of the ranger stations? Maybe they'll let you back in?
I'm not so sure about that. I don't know how the NCR feels about ghouls.
We have literally met a ghoul. Camp Echo? Camp Foxtrot? One of those? Camp Foxtrot. I don't know. Okay. I am so confused.
Yeah.
That's it? That's our whole conversation? Did he give us a quest? He didn't give us a quest. He didn't... well, this is a weird conversation. Lily, move out of my way, please. Okay, well, I guess we're not going that way. Radix is worn off. Let's take a rat away, and then take a Radix. And there you go. Ooh. I got the Radical perk. What do you think the Radical perk does? Probably makes Radix more effective. Let's see. I was at 84% after one Radix, and now I'm at 85%. And 85% is the max. So it doesn't really matter how good that perk is, because I think we're maxed out. I don't see Radical. Maybe it wasn't a perk. Maybe it's just an achievement. Okay. Oh, shoot. Let's go back in there. The key has to be in here somewhere.
Evening.
Good evening. Yeah, it's going to be the key to the firehouse or something. Something has to be in here. This is just so weird. Well, now I can check out these rooms a little easier. My companions are in the way. No. No. It's just literally, where the heck is the key? Okay, so we have 8 dog tags. He's got 1, so that would be 9. And then a number 10 is in this mystery building that I can't go to. So let's go talk to the private and see if there's like an update to the quest or something. And there are ghouls serving in the NCR, as there should be, because they kind of have superpowers. Until they go feral, but that could be hundreds of years.
Nelson's back in our hands. I hope we can defend it this
time. What the heck? Are these just random troopers? Huh. Don't think I've ever seen that.
You're back. What can I do for you?
Well, First Sergeant, I have... Oh, can I ask you about Private Edwards?
Who's
Here we go.
Private Edwards?
Did you say who is Private Edwards? You don't know? I guess he wasn't here when this all went off. He's a ghoul in Camp Searchlight.
If he's a ghoul, he should be put down. I can't let a rabid dog suffer.
The quest already knew he was going to say this, so that's kind of annoying. But he isn't feral.
Doesn't mean he isn't suffering. Or that he won't go feral eventually.
He'll go feral outside of your lifetime. Is there somewhere else he can go?
Well, there's a ranger station north of here that has a few ghouls running it. Maybe they'll take him in.
I'll ask him about it.
Good luck with that.
Okay. That seemed odd. I still don't have the key to the fire station, though. We're going to check the water tower, but Fallout 4 made use of vertical spaces better than Fallout New Vegas. Obviously, it's a newer game. I'm not saying it's a better game. Don't come at me. But just, there was a better use of vertical space. Where the heck is this? Well, I would be very happy to send Private Edwards... I just made a huge circle. Send Private Edwards to a feral ghoul ranger station.
Yeah.
Astor says there's a ranger station
There's
up
a
north.
ranger station run by ghouls? Finally.
All right.
I feel like I have a place to go. Thanks for your help.
You're welcome. There we go. Oh. He just dropped his dog tags on the ground. It looked like 2. Was that 2 dog tags? It doesn't make sense that it would be 2, because everyone else just had 1, right? Although several people didn't have any, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm talking about. I also don't know the alphabet. Oh, no, still have 9. Okay, so we're going to have to get into that building. Okay, well, there we go. We did a good deed. Even though it was not a quest, we sent Private Edwards to a vague place, a ranger station up north. All right, let's go talk. We'll go talk to Astor, and maybe, I don't know, maybe we'll get something. Maybe get some info from him that will tell us how to get, I don't know, into the lock stations. I don't know. I doubt it. Wait, did I just go the wrong way? Oh, I went the wrong way out of town? Let's see. Well, since I'm here, let's see if there is any... Wait, what's this? Hold on. Oh, no. This is not the wrong way. Never mind. It's the wrong-ish way, but it actually got me because he's on patrol. We're actually in a good spot.
What can I do?
Oh, okay. Well, all right. I have a dog tag for you.
Thank you. Every tag you bring.
Okay, I have a dog tag for you. I have a dog tag for you. I have a dog tag for you. I have a dog tag for you.
Sir.
Okay, so there clearly is one more dog tag. Okay, oof. All right, let's go back and talk to Logan and see what's going on there. But I'm glad we found Private Edwards. At least that feels good. I feel like we did a good deed. If we get nothing else accomplished here, then at least there's that. I just would like to know how to get into the fire station. Maybe I need to agree to help him or something. Okay. Turn on our light. Let's really have a look. Again, welding gun. Can't loot it. Okay, we're looking for a key on a shelf. We don't see it. It's not in the duffel bags. If it was in the duffel bags, I'd be so annoyed with myself. Okay, all right, let's read the computer. Oh, nope, wrong thing. Okay. Supply shipment to camp, lower than usual. Where did I get the fact that I know where they are? So off duty. Oh, they're saying they're in Nipton. That's the whole point of this, right? Okay, so I met a traveler on the road, and he asked if he had seen any NCR supplies bound for Camp Searchlight. He told me that he'd seen some NCR crates being moved somewhere outside of Nipton, but didn't know where they were being taken. He also mentioned that the men... Okay, so that's what they mean by... I'll have to make my way to Nipton to see if anyone knows where the supplies are. How did that text translate to me telling that guy, I know where the radiation suits are for you?
With those fiends on... What do you want now?
I didn't catch your name.
Name's Logan.
I'm just passing through.
You must be crazy if you're just...
I found the location of the radiation suits.
Bring us those suits and you can come with us while we loot the town. You can keep a share.
I can do that.
Well, then get your ass out there. On the run, I should head over to Vault 3 and see if I can pull some salvage out of there.
Oh. Okay, well, maybe this helps, because now I have an actual quest. So talking to Logan initiated the quest Wheel of Fortune. Speak with someone in Nipton about missing radiation suits. Okay. We're going to take a quick pause and search for radiation suits. I think... I don't know. I find this, so far, this quest to be rather annoying. Everybody's dead in Nipton, so I don't know what I'm expected to find. Nope. Go ahead and let my companions handle this. Lily's pathing is really weird and messed up. Exactly who in Nipton am I supposed to talk to? I've already read all the quests, or not the quests, but the computers and stuff, so I really... Am I actually supposed to talk to a guy hanging up? Is that... No, because he's a powder ganger. Oh. The Nipton General Store? Wait, what? Germ Shake Well says go inside the store. I've never been inside the store. I've been to Nipton like 5 times. Even between streams, early on, I came back and I looted everything because I needed all the money early on. So I looted all the Legion and stuff that I'd killed out here. I had no idea there was a general store here. That's so funny. I feel quite silly in hindsight. I just literally no idea. All right, before we even talk to him, we're gonna pick some locks. Oh, an ad break is running. Oops. Oh, there's an upstairs. Well, we better find a freaking key in here. Excuse me.
Are you fucking kidding me?
Hey.
First I get my leg smashed, and then in walks the Powder Ganger's Grim fucking Reaper. What the fuck have you got against us, man? Jesus fucking Christ. If you want me dead, just give me 15 medics and I'll fucking OD for you, okay? Fuck!
Okay, first of all, language. But second of all, that's hilarious. That is really funny. He recognizes me as the Powder Ganger's Grim Reaper. I like that. I like that. Do you know anything about the NCR supplies?
I saw some Legion assholes carrying crates to a cave north of here. May have been NCR shit. I don't fucking know.
I mean, if this guy's not hostile to me, I have no desire to kill you. Like, get your life together. Why are you still here?
I don't know. I just love it here. What the fuck do you think, asshole? Prize for second place was I got to live. But they beat my fucking legs with hammers. I'm fucking crippled, get it?
Oh! He is literally the second place lottery winner. I can spare some medics.
You're a fucking dream come true, ain't you? How much you gonna give me?
5 doses.
5 doses? Nice. A fella could put himself out of his misery with 5 doses.
I don't know if that's what I meant to do, but it gained me karma. How did you survive?
Luck.
Luck, okay.
You're looking at the second place winner of the Nipton lottery. That asshole Swanick took first place. So him they let walk.
This is really none of your problems here, but this, my earbuds are like pulling on my head. I feel like they're pulling me back. And I usually rest the cable on my computer, but It keeps sliding off for some reason. All right, here we go. I think it's the hoodie. The hoodie is like pushing the cable around more than normal. I don't normally wear a hoodie, but I am cold. Tell me about the lottery. I already know about the lottery. How'd your plan go wrong?
We get in position, and next thing we know...
Okay, don't care, don't care. What happened to everyone got their lottery tickets?
What?
They died. Okay. What happened to the mayor?
Him? When his ticket came up, they burned him alive.
Burned him alive. Okay. You said some of the people were enslaved?
Yeah, a bunch of those Legion fucks dragged them off right away. They were headed east, if you're feeling heroic.
I've already saved them, but sure.
Don't act like you'd be doing me a favor. I don't give a fuck.
I kind of don't feel bad for giving this guy 5 medics. He's a really nice guy. You're out here, Uncle John? Yeah, have a great night. Oh, rescue the captives. Oh, I actually do have captives I can rescue? Yeah, let's do that. Let's talk about something else. Yeah, I don't really care. Have fun with whatever you were planning to do with that medics I gave you. Don't really care. I do really care about finding a freaking key to the fire station. I'm guessing it's not going to be in here based on that conversation I just had. It doesn't really make sense. There's a nice little bed I can sleep in. Okay. So we talked to a gentleman here in Nipton called Boxcar. He told us about some captives. I think we will have to save them. Logan has the fire station key. That's kind of what I figured. So if we give him the suits, then he's going to be like, oh, here you go. That's kind of what I was figuring, Jerem. Because it just doesn't really make sense otherwise. All right. Hidden Supply Cave. I've already been there. People are shooting. Do I care? Nah, I don't care. Get out of here. Okay. There's a lot of people shooting. All right. Let's find out why these people are shooting. I want to see... I want to see Lily take on a Legion patrol. I don't like them. They're gross. All right. Let's... Alright, let's go. Let's go to the Hidden Supply Cave. Okay, so we are officially, currently, working on the Wheel of Fortune quest, and we are entering the Hidden Supply Cave to find... Oh.
Your grandma knows how to stay quiet.
You find the hidden radiation suits, or the stolen radiation suits. I've been in here. I've looted this place. Yeah. But what I didn't know at the time was the radiation suit. So now there's a radiation suit package. Okay. So now the quest tells us to return the suits. However... because we are out here, we're going to pause that quest, and we are going to head over.
I won't let you hurt my babies.
I don't know who is attacking. Oh, well, Lily, it just doesn't have the ability to path to enemies, but it's okay because apparently Rex can solo everything. We are going to rescue the captives. I'm happy to do that anytime we can rescue the captives. For those of you who don't know, maybe you're a new viewer or you haven't heard the story because we've been playing for a little while, but it's a very sensitive topic for our character because his family was captured when he was at the age of 12. And so he has a sort of... blew up my own leg. That's how I almost always hurt myself, is my own stupid meltdown perk. That makes no sense and doesn't work. Anyways, one of these days I will install a mod that will fix that. But that day is not today. But as I was saying, our family was taken by slavers. So this is why we hate the Legion so much, and any chance we can get to save people, we're definitely going to do that. So the second we heard about these captives being taken is the second we run to save them. So let's do that right now. I may need to pull out a different gun because I don't want to blow up the captives. No. Because of my meltdown perk, essentially, the way the game mechanic works, as I found out, is it sets off a plasma rifle. We may have messed this up already, but let's try to fix it. Don't want them to kill the captives. Okay, looks like they're not heading towards the captives, so that's good. But yes, this is why we're using our gun, because it probably would have blown up the captives. Now these captives they look like powder gangers. Not a big fan of powder gangers, but I am still going to give them a shot. Not all powder gangers are bad. Many of them do attack me on sight, but if they're willing to just be free and not cause me problems, then I am willing to free them. I love losing karma for a group of people I've just killed by stealing their stuff. Makes no sense. Oh, also, are there more Legion? So yeah, I've never been here before. This is fun. This is the Legion raid camp, where we are completing this quest and helping these people. Untie. Untie. There you go. I guess you guys didn't win the lottery. But now you've won the lottery of life. Did you think about that? Powder Gangers fame added. That's interesting. The Powder Gangers like me a little bit more because of that. Okay, well, that was a weird little quest we just did. So we officially completed a quest called Booted. Okay, now we return to Camp Searchlight. We're kind of doing like back-to-back multi-part quests here. And let's give the space suits, or radiation suits, more likely, to Logan, and then we can finish off this town. Hopefully. I wish he wasn't such a jerk. I maybe would have figured this out sooner by working with him.
What do you want now?
What do you want now? See what I mean? He's not like, hey, you got him?
It's about damn time. You ready to go?
I really hate this guy. Can I ask you something?
What?
Where exactly are we going?
We're gonna check out the police and fire stations.
Okay.
They were the buildings used most by the NCR, so they're our best chance at good shit. I found the keys on one of the trooper corpses.
Okay. So if I had just killed him, which was my first instinct, then maybe I would have had the keys.
It's about damn time.
It's kind of fun. This is a fun visual that we're looking at. Okay. Yeah, if he wasn't such a jerk, I would have figured this out much sooner, but I was doing everything I could to not work with him. We just need one more dog tag. It's interesting using a traditional gun. I'm guessing no dog tag. Nah, it must be in the building or something. I don't know. Oh, they're following me. Oh, okay. Well. Enchanté. Oh, I just realized we're not using Rad-X at all. So we're just sitting here taking heavy radiation and not even doing anything about it. These guys kind of suck. I did not see what that... Oh, human flesh. Gross. I didn't see what that loot was. Or not the loot, but the perk that popped up was. It was something about using different kinds of weapons. So maybe we'll keep using this weapon for a while. That was weird. Wow. A lot of computers in this room. Broken NCR communications. Okay. No network found. Easy peasy. Are they all going to say this? Well, it does say broken, so...
What was that? Aha!
Get him, Lily. Eh. This is a very weird quest. This is a very weird town. I thought it was literally like, there's a bunch of radiation, like, come in and just... come in and loot, and then maybe kill a few things and then leave. The quartermaster's been complaining about missing supplies. Blah, blah, blah. Rad Scorpion made it in the camp last night. Some of the troopers patrolling the border are getting sloppy. After the Rad Scorpion incident, patrols were shifted again. This is not the third time. Sudden temperature increase. Emergency shutdown initiated. Well, the sudden temperature increase and emergency... oh, NCR radio parts. Oh. NCR computer parts. What is happening? Am I doing yet another quest that I didn't even know existed? I think I am.
Teach you to mess with me.
We're gonna fix everything in here. No one's even asked us to fix it.
Caesar no more. It should worry about improving the lives of the regular folks around here.
Yeah.
The tower on the strip, the one you can see from.
Oh, this is his secret mission. Remember, somebody asked him to come here and loot stuff. It's like a secret mission he's on. So he's here to loot computer parts and stuff like that, and then I just happened to get in the way, although I don't know if he could have done it without me, so maybe I'm not in the way, but you know what I mean. That's okay, that's my theory.
Have you seen that tower on the strip all lit up? You can see it.
Yeah, let's loot everything first. He might be working for the Legion. The Legion says like, hey, go in and gather all these computer parts and stuff.
The NCR took back Nelson.
You know, he's such a jerk. I'm actually going to go ahead and I'm going to make an official prediction. We're doing prediction time. My prediction is he is sent here to collect these things that I've just collected. Computer parts and radio parts. And it's for the Legion. To be able to hack things in the future. Boy, they're just really lazing about, aren't they? Can't help but notice, still no... All of these troopers I'm killing, and not a single one has dog tags. That's a little annoying, I gotta say.
Reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place.
Okay, Logan.
What do you want now?
What do you want? What exactly we're looking for?
Anything branded by the NCR related to weapons, computers, or radios.
Those fiend junkies over at Vault 3 been taken.
So, I thought I looted them all, but I kind of feel like if I had looted them all, then he would have said something like, hand those over to me, or something. Well, if I haven't looted them, I don't know where they would be. Okay. Let's keep going. They're not going to be in the bathroom, are they? Alright, let's go to the fire station. That's got to be where the other one is, I'm guessing. Yes, we've looted every single desk. Okay.
If Caesar's dead, why ain't the NCR taking care of regular folks yet?
Hey. I don't know. I like that the town, or that people are reacting to Caesar dying, though. It's because they heard it on the radio. Okay, fire station now. It'd be nice if the final troop with the dog tag was in the fire station, but I'm guessing not. Huh. This is confusing. Oh, I have not searched the police station well enough. It's actually telling me that I still need to go back there. Huh. Wow. That's embarrassing. Well, oh yeah, Germ just said the same thing. I think... Well, my instinct was right, that he would, like, say something once I got all the parts, and he didn't say something. So then I guess like, my instinct was right, but I didn't stick to it. Okay. Gotta be one of these lockers or something. No? Huh. Oh, duh. File cabinet.
Caesar no more. It should worry about improving.
No, not this one. This one? No? Okay, I'm gonna loot that coffee mug just so I can make sure everything's empty. Yeah, okay. Well, not the file cabinet. I'm gonna just start looting things so everything just says empty, so I don't have to keep double checking the same things.
I hear reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place. They can't all be rumors.
Yeah, there's Legion raiding parties, but not a lot of them. It would be funny if it's like in the bathroom or something. Okay. I know I'm not the best searcher, but man, usually do a little better than this. Okay, it's got to be in here. Duh. Oh, there's a bunch of desks in here. I didn't even look in all the desks. How embarrassing. Oh, no, they're all empty. Well, every time I keep thinking, well, obviously I've found it. I have then not found it. Alright. Gotta be in here.
That tower on the strip, the one you can see for miles.
Really? Huh.
I hear it ain't sealed.
No? Okay, it's one of these, I'm guessing?
If the NCR ain't got to worry about Caesar no more, it should worry about improving the lives of regular folks around here.
Why does he have dog meat on him? It's not the easiest thing to move objects in this version of Fallout. There we go. No, see, that's... Ow. Nope. Huh. Not a Steed game. He said specifically... Oh! Wow! So blind! So he said... Now, I was listening to what he said. He said, NCR, anything labeled NCR, computers, radio parts, or weapons. And I was like, okay, so weapons are going to be in the fire station. That's what I thought, because I didn't find weapons here. All right, now he's going to talk to me. And he's going to be like, hand that over or something. I mean, but look how lazy they are.
What do you want now?
I think this is everything.
All right, we can move now. Here's the key to the fire station.
Thank you. Boy, that was embarrassing. Oh, of course, because that's just how video games work, so... Of course, now there's new enemies that just spawned out of nowhere. Now, in real life, there's a limited number of troopers that were here when the bombs fell. It's not like rad scorpions that just might show up. You know what I mean? Like, rad scorpions could just show up out of nowhere. These guys... I don't have enough AP for this? I definitely do. I don't know, it's being weird. It popped up again and gave me some unlock, but that's okay. I'm just gonna keep using this gun. Here we go. Really? Oh man, I can't read that fast enough. I don't know what it says. But I'm clearly getting some kind of perk or achievement for continuing to use this gun. So I'm gonna keep using it. It's not bad. Running out of ammo.
Hey!
Whoa! A rad scorpion queen. And died in just one hit from Lily. Oh no. Oh, Lily knocked it out. I'm just gonna... There we go.
Teach you to mess with me.
Wow. Was not expecting rad scorpion. Legion ear. Creepy. Legion order. Am I collecting Legion ears now? If I were, I should have like 1,000 of them. I've killed a lot of Legion. I'll take a fire axe. Fire helmet. I'll take one fire helmet, just for our collection. Look at my things. Alright. Isn't it neat? Okay, let's go rad away. That works shockingly well. Yeah, that queen was kind of cool. I wasn't expecting the queen. I don't think I've ever said anything like this before, but I am a little surprised how strong my companion is, because I think she's actually too strong. She's so far been able to like 1 or 2 hit every single enemy we've come upon. With like, I was just saying at the beginning of the stream that there's not much, it doesn't feel like there's a lot of challenge left right now, but she's making that even more true. Gently. System. A gently system. Okay, chief report. Local police station delivered several trucks carrying nuclear waste to Searchlight this morning. I didn't get all the details, but I heard something about bombs going off nearby and that the trucks were being diverted for safety reasons. 2 of them were housed here in the fire station. The third continuing somewhere else because we didn't have enough room to accommodate. Oh yeah, the other place is Cottonwood Cove. Have you been to the Thorn? I haven't. My plan, I wasn't sure how long everything I was doing today would take. So my plan next time is like go to the Thorn, go to North Vegas. I haven't done any of that area, even in other playthroughs. I mean, I've only played the game once or twice, but I've also never been in the sewer. I didn't even know there was a sewer. I saw the sewer when I was walking one day. I was like, oh, I should do the sewer. So I think next time we're going to do the Thorn and we're going to do the sewers. I don't know what's down there. I don't know what's in there, but I'm excited. The third had to continue somewhere else because we didn't have enough room. Yes. Okay. All right. So we're getting a picture of what happened. Nuclear waste was diverted here, and then the Legion blew it up.
Reports of Legion raiding parties all over the place.
Wait, these guys just say the same things over and over. Oh, what did that say? This is claiming this is an NCR radio part. That's not what NCR radio parts look like. And now these are computer parts. They just reused the same. Oh, well, I'll take skill magazines for no reason. Parts. A lot more of these parts here. I'll take that. Just got my med-X back that I gave that guy. Okay, now that I know that radio parts can just be sitting out in the open, let me have a little bit of a better look. Well,
if the NCR
he died doing what he loved, and that's really all that matters.
The regular folks around here.
Ooh, irradiated water. Not to be confused with dirty water. Irradiated water. Okay. I'm going to take all this, and then I'm going to tell you why. I'm going to take all this, and I'm going to drink them all because of the quest where if you drink 100 things... Not quest. That's the wrong word. You drink 100 things, you then get, like, benefits from it. So I'm just going to drink all these right now. It's going to be a horrible mistake, and it's going to be amazing. don't think I'm going to take the irradiated fruits, though. Red X is worn off. Wow, we're getting 12 a second here. So I wasn't even noticing how much worse the radiation is here than elsewhere, but it makes sense because the radiation was like literally in this building. Not irradiated gecko steak. The fridges in Fallout are truly amazing. You know what? Let's take a cocktail too. Ooh, star bottle cap. Heck yeah. We are going to collect 50 star bottle caps. We're going to do that. We're actually probably going to do that pretty soon. I think we already have 20-something.
Raiding parties all over the place.
Okay, I don't know if we got them all. I'm sure we could talk to him and find out, which we will do. But first we're going to save because I'm going to try something stupid. And if it's too stupid, we're going to undo it. Because I'm allowed to do that. Okay, this is the silliness. We're going to go to aid. We're going to find all our irradiated things. All right, I'm just going to eat this because who cares? All right, Sunset Sarsaparilla. Let's hope to get a star bottle cap. We did not get a star bottle cap. Let's drink the water. All the irradiated water. Oh. Oh my goodness. I thought I almost just killed myself. So look, it says H2O minus 130. I thought it was HP minus 130, and I was like, oh no, I just drank like 5. What that is, in case you're wondering, if you're playing in survival mode, or hardcore mode in this game, sorry, survival mode is Fallout 4. Hardcore mode, you do need to eat and drink. I messed around with survival mode, or hardcore mode, when I was deciding if I was going to play the game or not. I logged in, I wanted to test a few things out, so I played about an hour. I tested a couple different builds. I played an hour, I kept reloading the game, and I just found it just seemed very silly and tedious. Okay, so now let's drink beer. Oh, and I took a jet. That was on accident. Okay, we just ate and drank all the irradiated stuff. And nothing happened to us? Sorry, I need to start taking these implants because I think if you take them like 50 times, then you get like they last longer or something like 50% longer. So I need to start taking these. There's all kinds of things like that in this game. But I've already gone 3 days without taking them. Okay, well that was shockingly disappointing in terms of the effects on my character. I mean, I guess it's here. Yeah, I mean, I'm getting the strength and charisma bonuses and stuff. That's weird. I just really thought more would happen. I've never done that in this game. I've never just taken a bunch of alcohol, so I guess I didn't know. All right, let's talk to him, see if we have everything. We'll do another save because he's going to attack us. Blah, blah, blah. Blah, blah, blah. We know he's going to attack us.
What do you want now?
Oh, what are we looking for?
Same stuff.
Well, I have the option to say this is all I could find.
All right. Thanks for the help. Time to die, loser. Aha.
He took 2 shots. That's just embarrassing, to be honest. I mean, my dog can solo his whole team. Yeah, I mean, I guess the thing that's a little annoying is we knew that was coming from the second we talked to him. So, you know, part of me was like, just kill him. You know, like, while this back and forth, while this, like, go pick up suits for him, go do this, go do that. Like, he's gonna... It will end with him being dead. Like, we knew that. I guess he didn't know that, but Everybody knew that. There's one more. I mean, maybe the other one was like, this dude is traveling with a blue super mutant and a robot dog, and I've just watched him use a pistol, wearing no spacesuit, taking out a rad scorpion queen. Maybe I should run away. And that's what happened. There you go. That guy ran away. That actually would be kind of cool if he did run away. Okay, so although it ended very strangely, we just completed Wheel of Fortune, which was the quest where we go with Logan to search the fire station and the police station. I don't know what we do with those parts, and maybe that will come up in the future. It feels... I have to say, it just feels very strange. It feels like a very strange quest that we just did. So, we are still trying to do the We're All Together, and then we're done for the day. So, I'm just going to look this up real quick. We will all go together. Quest. I just want to see if it's noted that it's bugged where you can only get 9, because we have 9. Last men standing. Okay, the quest was started by blah blah blah. Passing 50 speech. No, okay. Okay. Yes, there's a glowing trooper that doesn't have a dog tag. Okay, so 9 of the 10 required tags can be found in this manner. Oh. We must have just missed it. So it's saying the last one was talking to the ranger, which we already did. And we got a peaceful resolution for him. So it looks like the kind of situation where... Oh, I wonder if it blew up on the roof because of like explosions and stuff. Yeah, I don't know. The game says it's right here. Oh, look. Look who it is. It's the other prospector. Let's talk to him, see if he attacks us.
You ever seen one of those rangers in black armor? I wouldn't want to make
Hey, if he doesn't want to fight, I don't want to fight. Yeah, I'm not sure what to do because I think we're bugged because it says the dog tag is like right here and it's not here. I don't do this very often, but I am going to, I think, use a console command to fly. What is no clip in Fallout New Vegas? Fallout New Vegas, no clip. TCL. Okay, let's see. My only guess is that it blew into a wall or something. I don't know. I'm not trying to be cheap here, people, but yeah, look. It actually... actually, I keep saying look, you actually can't see this. Okay, hold on. Let me move my body over. You see the quest marker? It's right there. And if I go forward, it flips around, which means now it's behind me. So it is just literally, we're on top of it, because everywhere I move changes its direction. So, I guess it's bugged. I'm just seeing if it's, like, in the ground or in the wall or something. Boy, this is really too bad. Yeah, I find this to be very annoying. Just because it's just literally bugged. We did everything. We did everything correct, and now it's just not working. Yeah, the 10th one is the one that we already got from the ranger by resolving that quest peacefully. Is it medicine time now, Lily? Okay, well, yeah, this is just a bug, and I've always said that we are allowed to do bugs. We're allowed to do console commands to fix bugs. I don't know what else to say. That's We are. So I'm going to figure out how to do this real quick. And I know this sounds so silly, like what a way to end our stream. It's a little anticlimactic, but we have done everything correctly. So irradiated NCR dog tag. Okay. Rated NCR dog tag. Okay, and then we're gonna. I don't know if this is gonna work. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna die of radiation poisoning before I figure this out. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna try to add an item. Oh. Some people are saying that when your companions do the kills, sometimes it will disappear the dog tag. That must have been what happened. Speaking of that, Rex, what are you doing over here? So yeah, okay, so it is a known bug. Okay, well, let's go turn in the quest by using a console command, which that sucks. I don't like doing that. Here, we'll go back. We'll go back here. Okay, so I hope this is true. Let me save. Somebody just put the command on this forum that I'm reading, so. Okay, player, hold on. Player.add item 0013FE771. Okay, there we go. I don't know. That feels kind of lame. It feels kind of lame, but at the same time, we weren't really given an option. Here, I'm going to wait. Oh, here. Hold on, let's talk to Lily first.
Hello again.
She did mention the medicine. No, okay. Alright. Alright, we're gonna wait, I don't know, 5 hours? We gotta get the guy back here. Colonel? Nope. Okay, First Lieutenant? Yeah, I don't know. That feels lame using a console command. But I guess this is a known issue.
You're back. What can I do for you?
Well, I got the last dog tag.
Thank you for the help. I can rest easier knowing those poor soldiers no longer have to suffer.
Be over here. Okay. Although it wasn't the most exciting, we just turned in and completed the quest. We will all go together. So, not my favorite way to do it, but that's what we did.
Hello.
And with that, we are officially done with Camp Searchlight. So I think, I think we're gonna call it there. That was ended up being a pretty good amount of things. I wasn't exactly sure how that all was gonna play out, but oh, should we turn Rex back into the Kings before we go? No, let's do that. Let's do that next time because we're going back to that area. Okay, so we'll call it there, and I'll just clean up my inventory and sell all the stuff we got and whatnot next time. Deal with all that, but yeah. So today in terms of what we actually did, we went to Jacobstown. Originally, because of the quest, Nothing But a Hound Dog, which we started while we were there. And then while we were there, we got the quest, Guess Who I Saw Today, which was to help Doc Henry with his Nightkin research. We completed that quest. And then we completed Nothing But a Hound Dog by installing the brain of Lady Gibson's dog. So hopefully Rex is in a better headspace now, pun intended. We then decided to go to Camp Searchlight just because we've never really done it, where we picked up the quest. We will all go together which is how we got the dog tags for the dead NCR troopers or the feral ghoul NCR troopers that we had to kill. And we found a live one, First Sergeant Astor, and we sent him on to a place where he can continue his work. We found a man named Logan in the fire station who was very cagey about why we were here, and we did a quest called Wheel of Fortune, which sent us to Nipton, where we found out about some captives that need to be rescued in Booted, and we rescued those captives, even though we're powder gangers. We then came back to Camp Searchlight and finished off Wheel of Fortune with Logan, and then we got the final dog tag for the quest. We will all go together. So we were kind of working on them simultaneously, but in two different places, Jacobstown and then Camp Searchlight. So working on kind of the quests sort of back to back there. So I hope that all makes sense. And then next time, and it sounds like people are interested in this, we are going to head to the Thorn. We're going to head to all the areas around the Thorn. I don't really know anything about it. So the Thorn and the sewer, that's our goal next time. And feel free to jump in the comments of the Discord and say, like, don't forget this area, don't forget that area. Happy to do that, because our next DLC is Old World Blues, and I think we're probably pretty close to that. There's not a lot of game left, so that's why I'm trying to find these areas that maybe I missed or things that are interesting. These quests were really interesting today. They are not part of the main storyline, so let's find those things that are interesting and maybe not part of the main storyline, because the main game goes quick. I feel like even a non-speedrunner could probably beat this game in like 2 hours. Like a non-speedrunner, just somebody just actually going through the motions straight. So thank you everybody for joining me. Thanks for the raid right before we started, Elizabeth. And then thank you everybody else for being here. Have an absolutely wonderful night. Okay.